Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Schedule 1, Episode 2. So, in the fresh start that we began in the very last episode, we decided that we'd try to make the most addictive weed strain possible. And what we've noticed is that when we combine green crack with Viagra, it has an addictiveness rating of 100. And it's actually causing the customers to become more malleable to manipulations so that we can make more money faster, sell more product, increase the price to higher margins. It's working out. And I'm very curious to see how far I can take this, so let's hop in and let's continue moving through the echelons of technology. And what's really awesome is that we're finally managing to, like, we have 10 plants in our Asian apartment. We have 2 mixing stations working all the time. We're constantly producing what we have officially dubbed neon dick cheese for our highly addictive strain. But we can also improve upon it. Like, we can add more effects to it. We can use mixing stations to refine the recipe, which we probably will totally do. Anyway, let's just keep on packaging for now real quick. There we go. I wonder what I'd get if I combined neon dick cheese with more Viagra. Probably nothing. Probably. But, I mean, the addictiveness can't go higher than 100, right? So... Alright. Now, we really don't need the weed for the first large chunk of the day. We have plenty of Viagra and green crack remaining. Let's just, we already have a whole bunch of deals prepared. I don't want to purchase a business yet. It may be wise to, but I just don't think I can make it to Raise Realty before he closes today. It is already getting dark. And even then, I don't have enough cash in the ATM in order to go through with the deal for buying a laundering business. Hey, Mary, thank you. Right on. Day 3 without smoking, and it is started off right. Look at that. I saw that Turbo64 got a gifted membership, and I couldn't remember when it happened. Wonderful. Welcome back to the pack, Turbo. Thank you very much, Mary. You donated that before the stream even began. Hell yeah. Indeed. Indeed, Mary. We got it. We'll keep it together. What day is it? Friday. So I have 3 more days before I can deposit another 10 grand. Okay. We'll wait then. For the time being, I need to try to figure out how to mix a strain worth at least $60. So probably the best way to do that is to just look at my existing strain right here, the green crack Viagra, and determine what it's missing. It should be easy to suss out, so I could add calories to it with donuts, and that would probably push it over the line of value. Let's sell him 8 neon dick cheese for $515. You see how I, like, doubled the amount that he was asking for? Crazy useful. Like, we can really push it with this kind of weed because of how addictive it is. Alright. The gas station, I think, is open 24 hours, so let's go check out the possibility of maybe buying some donuts or bananas or whatever. Anything we can just throw in, because I'm fairly certain the default price for this weed is $59, so we're like right below the cusp, you know? If we add donuts to this, it should push it over. So let's just buy 10 donuts. It hasn't been too hard to quit, but I have noticed some digestion problems, Mary. I've been having digestion problems. Even for run-of-the-mill foods that I normally don't have an issue with. I've been digesting them less efficiently, getting, like, acidic belches and stuff. It's been a little hard. But I have to admit, the psychological aspect has been easy. This has probably been the easiest quitting time that I've ever had to do. Alright, let's mix those. Create the new strain. Hello, ML. JJ, good to see you guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Alright, let's see if this donut dick cheese strain is gonna be over $60. Yep, 69. Energizing, calorie dense, and tropic thunder. Okay. This can be anal grease smegma. Anal grease smegma. Hell yeah. So I have a strain worth $60 mixed. I'm just wondering why Mixing Mania doesn't really... Oh, there it goes. Wait. No, let's save the game. And then quit and come back in. And I think that quest will be gone. I think we... Yeah. Alright, ML. We'll see you soon. Alright, Mixing Mania is now done. I just had to log out and log back in to make it stick. Anal grease smegma. Do I have 6 neon dick cheese? Tell you what, buy 12 for 800. I literally just doubled her order and she's okay with it. Man, this product is gonna fly off the shelves, truly. This is amazing. Let's go back to the Asian place. Our grow operation's going very well. Now, let's load up. We don't need to load the soil, actually. I remember there was one time I accidentally poured the soil into the plant, even though there was already still soil in it. So we can avoid that by only putting the soil into the pourer when it's time to be poured, right? Now, I will harvest these and replant. Okay. One more. Done. And we can't forget we actually have that clear trash command to make it easier to clean up. Okay. No soil. Right. We put the standard soil in there so that we could keep up. And then all of these soils should get depleted and removed around the same time. Alright, looks like Keith isn't addictive. Like, he's not addicted enough yet. We have to get him more addicted. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to sell him smaller quantities than we're comfortable with. I guess quitting smoking was made easier by the reduced intensity of my, like... I only really had... hang on, I can't think about two things at once. I only really had, like, 6 smokes a day, tops, as a matter of course, so my numbers were low. I do have moments where I'm like, oh, smoke time, and then I'm like, oh yeah, right. But it's never too overbearing right now. Oh, Horde every night gets like that, JJ. It really does. Yeah. It's constant pressure. I find Glock created a perfect sort of a balance. He does Horde every 2 nights most of the time. I think it works well for him. It kind of gives you a time to yourself to unwind between hordes, you know? All right, let's do these deals. All right, Mick. God damn, I barely have enough dime bags, but I can probably get more from my dealers. Yeah. Look at how much they're buying, man. I was never selling quantities this large when I was selling the Granddaddy Purple. I was never selling this much. It's crazy how much we're selling. I can't believe it. All right, I'm gonna need to get more dime bags. The more addicted they get, the higher the quantity you can sell. It's actually amazing how much we're able to do now. Compared to the last playthrough. We were further in the last playthrough, but capable of selling far less weed because they weren't addicted to our product. You know? I'm gonna need more dime bags. Let's go visit Molly, and I'm sure she'll have some dime bags for us. Collect her cash at the same time. Hey, playing without hordes is super fun. Like, no word of a lie, it is pretty fun. I'm gonna have to give Meg a little bit of extra weed. I don't have enough dime bags. But I guess that's okay. I mean, she'll just be a mega satisfied customer, right? Yeah, let's give her a jar. A generosity bonus. Wow, I got more money for a generosity bonus? That's pretty cool. I wonder how you could, like, use that. I mean, curfew bonus plus generosity bonus if you give them, like, 1 extra gram, right? All right, instead of running all the way around, I'm just gonna grab this crate. I can jump over it to get over the fence. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of all the old deals and let's get ready to go to bed. I might want to water the plants before I sleep, though. They've been bleeding water even though they haven't been growing since it's 4 a.m. All right. Well, the plants are just about grown. Let's leave them. I'm gonna want to dime bag up a lot more weed. Let's leave our weed here for now and take, yeah, all of the nugs. We have to process and package them. Anal grease smegma. A calorie-dense and energizing tropic thunder strain. That's amazing. All right, let's buy what we need. I have a lot of jars. What we need now is dime bags. I'll get 40 dime bags, since they're so easy to package with the Mark II table. All right. Easiest 20 dime bags I ever made. Let's do it again. Because the thing is, I'm no longer selling in increments of 5. I'm actually squeezing out my customers like never before. Regularly selling like 12 or 15, you know, like tons. Selling so much. Anyway, I'm gonna reduce the listed price here. We'll just put it down to the default price. Maybe that'll make me get more calls. Yeah. Now we're gonna package up more jars of our product. I'll keep the anal grease smegma for a while. Anyway, that's it for our Viagra for now. And we'll give the anal grease smegma to our dealer to sell. Pretty much the goal for this game right now is to just get as rich as possible. It's still very early access. It's only the 0.3 build of the game, so it's got a long way to go. But the amount of content that there is, given the fact that it's only in 0.3 JJ, is phenomenal. And I can't recommend this game enough or sing its praises highly enough. It's there's so much to unpack here, even though it's such early access. And it's a stable experience too. It feels really satisfying to play. Yeah, I highly recommend it if you're looking for something new to play that could keep you busy for like 100 hours and give you a lot of laughs. All right. It's Saturday. We still have 2 more days before I can use the bank machine. Let's go talk to the owners of the various places. Hang on. I should bring some weed. Everybody's so addicted to my stuff that they're highly likely to accept a street deal if I make an offer to them. So we'll just take a bunch of jars with us. We'll make some offers. Why is my weed turning them black? Look at this. They have... What is going on here? What? I don't know what property is causing that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yo, Donna, you want to buy something? Right on. Hey, Meg Cooley. Oh, it's not Meg. It's okay. It's a look-alike. This is Meg. She doesn't want to buy anything, though. All right. Visit the auto dealer. Yeah, we gotta purchase businesses. I could skip the laundromat and go straight to the post office on Monday. Probably the better option. We'll be able to launder more cash that way, right? All right. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Oh, I already did, I guess. Wretched hive of scum and villainy. Talk to the merchant, arms dealer, and fixer. It must be because I already entered the warehouse. See, this guy wants 6 neon dick cheese. I'm gonna bump that up to 12, and I'm gonna charge him $7.60. And he's actually gonna accept the deal. He's crazy addicted to our product, dude. This Jennifer wants 4. I'm gonna sell her 8. And I'm gonna increase the price by $300. Ah, okay, she's not addicted enough for that. It seems like the people who don't like the properties of your weed, they're less likely to accept the price hike, so you have to kind of keep the price lower. For the people who don't like your weed, it's a better idea to just sell them the normal price point and not go over it. Kim, you want to buy something? Right on. That's what I'm talking about. And Keith. Hey, buddy. Shit. Gotta manage your stamina. All right, we're good. We're good. I eliminated the fuzz, and now we have a whole day of not worrying about them. It's excessive, but by God, does it ever work. Just get yourself a baseball bat. Fucking clobber those assholes, you know? Supermarket Simulator, I saw Cage848 was playing that a lot. And if it's anything like Drug Dealer Simulator, then I guess it's gotta be fun, right? New customer. Let's try to sell to Ms. Ming. Austin's already smoked up today. We can tell because his flesh has turned black for some reason. All right, she wants 4 for 300. I'll try 8 for 500. Okay, okay with that. Yeah, I can't push it too far on some of them. Not everybody is as addicted yet. We got plenty of jars. What I could really use is more Viagra. We're pretty much all out. Yo, Sam. No, you are happy already. All right, let's go buy more Viagra. We don't have to worry about any cops at the checkpoint. I mean, we killed them all. $20, $40, $60. 120 Viagra. All right. I may as well start preparing my next batch. Yeah. Is he okay? I'm all right, bro. I'm living the high life. All right. We got a lot of green crack here, but that doesn't necessarily mean we need to harvest it yet. We have 20 jars and 20 baggies. We didn't get that many calls for business today, though. Although I think that might be because of my midnight deals. Because technically, we're selling to people on the following day. So a lot of them are going to be on cooldown today, because we sold to them late last night. Mick Lubben. Counter offer. Will you buy 8 for 500? Right on. God, I keep thinking everybody is Trent. Because my weed is turning their skin black. That's a really weird side effect, dude. My weed turns people to Bernie Mac, bro. Alright, let's talk to the arms dealer. Baseball bat, frying pan, and machete, eh? I bet the machete would be a more efficient weapon, even if it does cost a little bit. All right. Chemistry station and lab oven. We are gonna need those. As well as the stuff required to make meth. I don't want to buy too much though. We'll buy 1 acid, 1 phosphorus, and 1 pseudo. Shirley Watts, order a dead drop, 1 low quality pseudo. All right, let's make my life a little easier here. Oh shit. All right. That's what you get. Huh. Oh yes, you can just knock out the people who are... Oh, that's funny. No worries. See, the cops, they give you a hard time when you try to sell past curfew, but if you knock them all out, then you're fine, right? Isn't it amazing? They just knock them out. Kaboink. All right, let's go deposit this shit real quick. Okay, so we're learning that we can now make meth. 7 neon dick cheese. Bump that up to 14 for 8.30. Right? I just doubled her order, dude. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, now, I need to buy phosphorus from Oscar. Hello, Susanna. It's going okay. We've killed several officers of the police, and we have sold a lot of green crack. We're getting everybody more and more addicted. And we're actually making more money on a more regular basis than we were before, because the addictiveness rating of our weed is much higher. Basically, if somebody calls me wanting 4 grams, I can literally double it to 8 grams and charge them twice the price, and they'll actually still take the deal. They're that desperate for the product. The addictiveness rating does that. Which is crazy, because before with our purple granddaddy weed, it had 0 addictiveness, so we weren't taking advantage at all. Anyway, let's do this batch of meth real quick. Put that right there. I'm so good at making meth now. I got so good at it. I like using that bench. Console, clear trash. Done. Now, let's go do these deals. It's not like we have to worry about cops. I mean, I think we defeated them all. 8. Dick cheese. Got it. All right, Peggy. 8 dick cheese. $12 dick cheese for Geraldine. I like how all these deals were very close. Yeah, Jessie wanted 7 grams. I doubled it to 14 and she was still okay with it. And it even costed twice as much. Like, you know what? Let's just get a generosity bonus by giving her an extra gram. So 8.30. Look at that. Fucking $10 extra and 166 curfew bonus. All right. I don't really need to harvest my plants right now. I could just go to bed. Call it an early night. Yeah, let's do that. I can now buy iodine. And I've unlocked the downtown region of customers. The chemistry station is almost done making the liquid meth. Now, let's deposit our sellable product here. Grab some Viagra and green crack and mix some more. Now, it is Sunday, which means tomorrow I'll be able to deposit 10 grand and buy our first business for laundering cash. Let's grab some jars. I could probably sell some product to people right now. It flies off the shelves, it really does. We're not quite at the stage where I can sell 2 jars at a time to people, though. Yo, Doris, you want something? No? Let's go check Jerry down here. And Joyce. Jerry and Joyce. Tried to sell him 2 jars, had a 74% chance, but we couldn't quite manage. Alright, she bought a jar. Yo, Chloe, you want something? Right on. Yo, Trent. I'll buy something? No? What about Dean? Tattoo parlor guy. Oh, 101% chance. Yeah. Let's try to sell him 2 jars. Dean loves his dope. What about you, George? 2 jars, 590? I got you. Right on. We're unloading a lot of product just walking around town. I don't think I've ever heard that one before, JJ. Hola, Jesus Anita. All right, Meg Cooley. She's a difficult customer. I'm just gonna take this deal. I'm not gonna fight it. Meg Cooley is the kind of person where if you raise it too much, she's not very addicted and she doesn't like our product that much, right? So it makes us fail more often than not if we push the boundary. We need to get her more addicted, which we can certainly do. Let's go sell to her right now, and I think I'll give her extra weed to see if it bumps up her addictiveness rating more. I'm not sure. We'll see. So her current addictiveness rating is 27. Let's give her a whole jar. Now it's 47. Okay, and we actually get 10 extra dollars for every additional gram that we provide them with. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so not only does my weed turn white people black, it turns black people white. George looks like Ludwig now. Like, what the fuck? That's amazing. That's incredible. That's extraordinary. Dreams come true. Let's try to sell to Kyle. Oh, Kyle's gone. He must be doing a deal elsewhere then. Anyway, let's grab some product. I'm sure we can secure some new customers. Okay, looks like the liquid meth is done. Now we're gonna collect the chemistry station, put it back on the shelf, deploy the oven, and bake it. Okay, grab our finished neon dick cheese, and I could use some Viagra, some green crack, mix another batch. All right, let's grab a whole bunch of weed, and I would benefit from jarring up more product too. We still got more jars. Let's package this. We gotta try to secure new customers today. And I gotta try real hard not to get searched by any popo. Hey Beth, you're looking blacker today than usual. You must have been smoking something. All right, let's see here. Elizabeth Homely. There you go, have a free sample. Now, Philip Wentworth, over that way. We got a new customer. Right on, new customer. Now, Lewis. Yo, I got shot. Good thing the woman can't aim. All right. So, Lewis, you wanna finish this deal, buddy? Oh, you're looking a little scared there. Dude, I do this every day. Don't worry. You roll with me, we're gonna have a good time. I got no weapon. I'm unarmed. I'm unarmed and harmless. Yeah, you're fine with it, right? A little bit of trauma never hurt anybody. A little bit of blunt trauma. And not what you're after, you freaking piece of shit. Okay. Now, let's try out Eugene Buckley. Eugenics, where is he? I hope you like that. Right on, good. I didn't have to bop ya. I was gonna. Anyway, let's try to get the guy who sold us the skateboard as a new customer. Here we go. Okay, so Lucy wants 5. We're just gonna sell her 8. I can't push this too far, and we'll sell it to her for like market price. I'll sell it tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the past curfew thing. So Doris, I'll sell you 7 for $4.50. Peggy, let's bump that up to 8 grams for like exact market price. I'll be fair to you. I want to make sure I can actually get these. Now, Geraldine is different. He is hopelessly addicted, so we're going to double his order, and we're going to bump it up to $7.50, and he'll still pay it. Like, he's ours. Like, he has no free will anymore. His free will is just like neon dick cheese. Like, that's what his will is. Now, this guy, skateboard guy. Here, try a free sample. Let me know how you like that. Right on. Sucks about Lewis. Let's try to get Randy Caulfield. I really wish you could put waypoints on the map. That would help a lot, I find. So I'm gonna have to go straight and take my second right. First right. And tomorrow's Monday, so I can buy a new business. I can only afford the post office, but that's okay. At that point, we can start laundering. You don't want to search me. Not at all. Get the fuck back down, you piece of shit. Okay, we're good. I'm telling you, man, the cops right now, it's kind of unbalanced because all you have to do is knock them out and then you're fine. For like the rest of the day, they're gone. I feel like they need to be far more accurate and far more trigger happy when you hurt them. That's what you get. And in fact, get back down. Get back down. You have to go in the water because you wouldn't accept my free sample. That's what you get. There's no consequences to like killing people or knocking out cops. It's just helpful to do so, funnily enough. All right, let's get out of here. Do these deals. Gotta wheel and deal. Apprehend this motherfucker! Am I ever glad they sent the female cavalry? I can deal with that. Hell yeah. All right, let's do another deal. Go somewhere else. There we go. You want 4 for 280? How about 8 for 580? No? Shit, it looks like I pushed it too much. All right. Anyway, and just like that, we are not wanted anymore, and it's like we never did anything at all. It's so weird. I am a violent drug dealer. I didn't, you know, I tried to resist the pull of the game, but the game changed me. You know what I mean, Mary? Like, I didn't start out this way. At first, I had principles. I had a dream that white people and black people could do drugs together in harmony. Now look at me. Look at me. I'm turning white people black, black people white. I prefer to get attacked by female officers because they're easier to knock out. Like, there is no hope for me. I am living the Scarface reality now where I'm just corrupted. I've been taken and twisted by the street life, and there is no salvaging my soul. All right, let's go do this deal until that customer shows up. Hello, Geraldine. Hey, Molly, give me that cash. She's almost out of product. I wonder why this person won't come back. Deal for Lucy. I don't know, yeah, Lucy's just sort of out and about. She isn't showing up. Maybe I need to move the police officer's body. Maybe it's like freaking her out. We're not actually killing these people either. It looks like we're just sort of knocking them out. Yeah, I don't know where Lucy is, but it doesn't look like she intends to return. New potential customer. We got Greg over here. Looks like he's at the slop shop. It looks like he just walked right through it. What the fuck? Oh, he's... Okay, there we go. Try that. Anyway, we'll try to deal with Lucy one more time. We got a new customer in Greg Figgle. Yeah, we can't do this deal with Lucy. She's just not returning. Oh, there she is. What are you doing? Let's hit her and see what happens. Maybe she'll go back now. Okay, so for once, you know, it looks like the bat might have helped things. All right, she wants 7 for 530. We're gonna try to sell her 14 for market price. Done. Okay. Molly is now at a product. God, I'm just, man, I knocked out so many people today. I gotta ease up with the bat. Here, let me help you. You okay? You all right? She's all right. Okay. Let's go meet up with Jesse. I'm corrupted. Taken by the dark powers. Elves. Orcs were elves once. Taken and twisted by neon dick cheese. Alright. Boom. Alright, we're just about ready to go to bed, and tomorrow I can deposit 10 grand. It's insane to me that I'm already sitting on 38 grand. Fucking unbelievable. Anyway, let's collect our meth. Alright, there we go. Now I just collect that bench, put it back here on the shelf. We'll package up the meth, and then we'll give it to Benji to sell, but I am gonna need more jars. Alright. How are you doing on weed, Benji? What do you got? 1 jar. I'll take that off your hands. It looks like he sold the anal grease smegma that we made before. Oh, we got a couple of deals. Alright, I'll go sell to these guys right now. I didn't choose the dick cheese. The dick cheese chose me. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. It's so funny to see white characters with black skin and black characters with white skin and knowing that my weed was responsible for it. Oh, man. What is this? Alright, there we go. Deal's done. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I almost got busted! No! Absolutely not. Alright, deposit 10 grand. There we go. And let's get to sleep. My player earnings seem to always outclass the dealer earnings for the day. Always. It's nice. Anyway, I'm gonna unpack this jar real quick. Hang on. Okay. Now I have 2 jars and I can pack up the meth and try to sell it. I'm gonna need more Viagra today. Jeff Gilmore wants 3 neon. Let's try to sell him 6 for market price. I don't know. I don't really know how shifty he is yet. I gotta get him nice and addicted before I try to do crazy shit. Now, Beth is having her morning coffee. Let's see if I can sell her some meth or something. No? Anyway, let's go buy our laundering business real quick, and I'll try to sell this meth and a little bit of weed on the way. I'd like to purchase a business, and I will purchase the post office. All right, there we go. I can't afford the laundromat, that's 4K, but what I can do is I can launder the money with the post office that will allow me to afford the other ones. Perfect. We now can deposit 4 grand into the bank every day, independent of the ATM deposit limit.
Sure, dude.
She doesn't want meth. She won't buy any weed either. Okay, I can double Meg Cooley's deal. I can double it. So if she wants 2 for 200, you can give her 4 for 400. But going above that is just risky. And I think I will give her a whole jar so that we get the generosity bonus and perhaps increase her addictiveness rating by some degree. Where are we going? Okay, right over here. First deal. Behind the supermarket. Hello, buddy. Oh, shit. Alright, well, he accepted the deal. I forgot to bring dime bags is the problem. Let's go visit Meg. He just bought both of our jars of meth. We got George right where we want him, dude. All right, Meg, here. Have an extra gram on the house. Hell yeah. Now let's check how addicted she is. 67. It's climbing. Yo, Geraldine. Oh, Peter file. Wanna buy something? No? What about you, Dean? No? Slim pickings today? Damn, nobody's buying. Anyway, let's go visit Molly. I'm gonna have to re-up the dealers, and for that, I'm gonna need a lot more Viagra. As things stand, I can buy 5 stacks. That's 100 right here. However, I think I'll just buy extra. Hang on. Because it'll be stored on the pallets outside, you know? At least Chloe bought something. Okay, so I'm gonna buy just 300 Viagra. Boom. $1,200, but we have a ton. 100 on each pallet and 100 in my inventory. Okay. We're gonna need to buy more jars. That much is, like, that's definite. So let's get some more jars. Five neon dick cheese for $3.60. Let's try to go 10 for exactly market price. All right, he took it. Good. So Greg is already very addicted. Should be easy to leverage that for maximum profit. I'm a monster. Okay. Deposit the jars. Hey, it looks like we're all out of weed. It's definitely time for us to grow some more. Well, we already have more. We just have to harvest it. 5 for 340. Will you do 8 for market price? Right on. Yeah, you know what? As long as you just do that, like lowball it for your new customers, then you can usually trick them into accepting more product. Anyway, I'm gonna give Benji and Molly 5 grams each. 5 jars, rather, so 25 grams each. Jennifer Riviera. 8 for 415. I'm gonna sell to her for less than market value. Cause her price was very low. She was very unlikely to accept it if we sold her more for market value. So below market value, just to be safe. Geraldine is always reliable. He'll buy whatever the hell we have. Let's start to do these deals. Want to buy something, Beth? No? All right. There you go, Eugene. There we go. Everybody is satisfied. Peggy Myers. There. I doubled her order, and it is for market price. Where the fuck is Peggy? Oh, there she is. Anyway, now that we have a quiet moment, let's go harvest. Halfway done. Okay. Now, it looks like all the soil's been used up, so we simply... boom, boom. All of them. Easy refill. Less trash to worry about, less hassle. I don't need to do any sort of minigame, it just fills up. Done. Just like that. Now let's plant. The only plant that I really want to move is this one in the corner, because harvesting it is difficult due to this bar in the way. So I might try to see if I can like move that water sprinkler over here and move that plant right here type thing. Anyway, clear trash. We'll just do that command. It's a hell of a lot easier than doing it the other way. I really hope that one of the things the dev comes out with soon is, what do you call it? Fucking a larger trash grabber, right? One that holds like twice as much or even 3 times as much stuff before you have to empty it. I'm really hoping for that. Anyway, there we go. Double the order. I can do it tonight. Hello, Anton. What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? What's with the ones? What's with the 111? What's up with that? Okay, we're mixing more product. Now, let's go get our weed and go visit Mick. All right, there we go. Now, I think we can just go to bed at this point. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I noticed the trash picker-upper employee, they kind of glitch out, though. They leave a lot of trash just sitting on the floor, you know? All right, let's harvest all these. We need a surplus of extra product for the dealers because they are all out. So today is pure production day, maybe with a little bit of laundering thrown in. Anyway, for now, let's detach all of the customers from the dealers so that they call me instead, just for now. It's gonna be a busy day, but we just have to launder cash, re-up the dealers, and sell to whoever calls. Okay. All right. I'll meet you this afternoon. Same with you. All right, let's deliver the weed back. For now, we'll leave our weed products here, and we'll go jar up some more at the other place. We got a lot of product. Pretty much all I need to do is grab some of the Viagra off the pallets down here. Now, Elizabeth Holmley, she's a wild card. I don't know if she's gonna accept it if we alter the deal too much. 345 for 5. Let's try 10 for, no, 8. For pretty much market price. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the adjustments. With new customers particularly, before they're addicted, right? It could go wrong. You want 5? Now, I know he's a good customer. Double his order. God damn, we're getting so many calls. Alright, let's just do, wait. 4 for 285. Counter offer 5 for 345. Counter offer 5 for 325. All right. We're accumulating a lot of product here. We're gonna need it if we want to re-up the dealers and all that. I could just jar up some of the green crack and have the dealers sell that, really. Like, they don't have to sell the neon dick cheese, but probably should. Anyway, let's go get the last of our Viagra from the gas station. I want it all here. In fact, it's time we started doing these deals that we gotta do. And I have to go launder more cash. Actually, it's not done yet. We still have a little bit of time. Actually, it might be done. Yeah, it is done. Okay, let's go do the laundering while we do the deals. I'm gonna have to go grab my weed, though. Start from one end of town and work our way to the other. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jars needed. 8, 9 jars. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dime bags, which we have. We can do all the deals we currently have. Okay. I'm gonna go re-up the production of neon dick cheese back at the motel room. Okay. Gradually making more product. We're doing good. We're getting a lot of orders still. Maybe I'll jar some up after I've completed our remaining 2 deals. All right, we got all those deals done. Now all these deals we're gonna have to schedule for late tonight. And I'm gonna have to kind of lowball the quantities. I don't want to unload too much product, so we'll just go up to like 5 grams, sell a jar, right? Because I still gotta re-up my dealers. Alright. The deals don't begin for another 8 hours, which means I have time to myself to go visit the post office, start laundering a new batch of cash, and, jar up some weed. No, Mary, he uses non-binary code. Oh, man. Don't worry, Mary. You just take a hit of my neon dick cheese and the time will start flying by, I promise. Now, where's... Over here, post office. Alright, launder cash. Got it. And, let's go to the realtor and buy the laundromat so that I can launder more cash every day. He's still open. May as well purchase a business. Laundromat. Done. Okay. Now we're going to visit the laundromat on the way home. Now I have to spend the rest of my time just jarring up weed and preparing for the mass sell-off that we're gonna have to do tonight. It's a big one. We've got a lot to do. Let's go. By the way, buddy, we didn't get to finish our deal earlier. What do you want? Right on. He took the rest of my product. Now, let's start jarring. In fact, I'm probably gonna want to go get more jars before the day's out. Potentially dime bags as well. Alright, let's get 40 baggies. And 40 jars. Can I pass on the generous offer? That depends. What's your addictiveness rating? All right. Let's get to work. Damn, we still have a lot of jars, it seems, but it's okay. We got a lot of work to do. We should be proactive about it all. Okay. Begin mixing more. The tier 2 mixer is a must. Like, if you're gonna be mixing a strain all the time, then definitely get that tier 2 mixer. It helps a lot. Okay, let's deposit 1 and take 10 jars. Now, we got a lot of work we can do right here. Let's just get it done. And while I package my weed, I can actually concurrently keep on producing more neon dick cheese. Looks like the orders are done. Okay. We got 20 jars now. Let's grab the Viagra. Green crack. And let's schedule more deals for tonight. Minimal deals, though, because I need to be saving up a surplus of weed to give to my dealers. All right, 5 neon dick cheese for $3.15. Schedule deal for late at night. 5 for $3.65. Counter offer, 30 bucks more, and you got a deal. 5 for 30 bucks more. You got a deal. Oh, our phone is just ringing off the hook right now. Okay. All right. We are caught up on the new deals. Keep producing. Now, let's start putting this stuff in dime bags. It's our next task. I don't need that many dime bags, though, because I'm accepting a lot of jar deals right now. More than anything else, it's jars. Jars, so. Man, it's amazing how much work you can get done in one day when you're, like, grinding hard, you know? All right. More jars. Put the dime bags there. Anyway, that's it for our current weed supply. So let's do the dime bags and some more jars after the dime bags are done. We're gonna make a ridiculous amount of money tonight, but what's crazy is that it's not as much as we could make. I lowballed a lot of the deals due to our constrained supply of weed. And without the lowballing, man, like, oh, I could have milked these cows. Anyway, we got an hour left before the deals begin. Anyway, I'll take 20 jars and... I may as well just take all the jars. But I am not... Wait, let's schedule more. 10 for $6.25. Late night. 10 for $6.30. 5 for $3.55. All right, looks like that's it. Let's begin. I have to get rid of these cops right here. Otherwise, they make the whole thing a living fucking hell. Yeah. Better to do it that way. I don't have to worry about them later, right? Deal done. I just hope that doing this doesn't cause the NPCs to like glitch out. I know, so that I can't finish the deals or whatever. I got rid of a lot of the cops that would have gotten in the way of me completing deals, so hopefully, you know, we get back to the selling and it's smooth sailing from here on out. Let's pop out of here. All right. I'm glad I remembered to check these and schedule them. All right. I should definitely have some leftover weed after all these deals are done to provide my dealers with whatever they need. Okay, now let's go check on these two. I'm kind of worried that they might be permanently glitched out due to the police presence that's trapped near their deal site. 5. Okay, Jerry's back. That's good. And I think we already sold to Dean, so no need to worry about that. Yeah, I think we're okay. Want to buy something, Joyce? Right on. Just passing through. Thought I'd ask. Sell some to Kim. Hey, Trent. Here you go, buddy. All right, we don't have that many more deals left to do. We sold to just about everybody in town today. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 jars. So I can give both of my dealers 8 jars each. There you go. I kind of want to get a machete. It takes 3 hits for me to take down a cop with the bat. Maybe it's only like 1 swing with the machete. You know, that'd be pretty sick. I need to improve my cop killing efficiency in the game. All right, complete deal. Boom. Let's go visit Benji and give him some more product. Hello, Lucy. What do you want? I got you. All right. North Waterfront and behind Thrifty Threads. Let's go. Alright, so we were able to not only perform a shitload of deals tonight with the curfew bonus included, but we were able to re-up our dealers. They both have 40 weed, I think. 40 grams. Done. And the last deal was for 420. It's fate. Alright, all of our plants are grown. Probably going to want to harvest these. And I'm going to need more seeds. Let's just contact Albert Hoover now. North end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. Let's go. That's very close, so... Wait, this way. Let's get 60 seeds. Make it so we don't have to worry about it for a while. Yeah, if I want, I can take advantage of the current time freeze to grow more weed. Deposit all that. And well, let's just get rid of these surplus 2 seeds right here. Now. All right. I'm going to want to come back here to sleep, but first I'm going to go out and I'm going to get more soil. I'll buy 20 soil. Ultra long lasting. I need to come back here before I sleep so that I can water the plants. If I water them now, then the water will drain out, but the plants won't grow at all because of the 4 a.m. time freeze, so I'll go buy soil, come back here, water the plants, and then go to sleep. That way we get the most out of the water for the 3 hours between... For the 3 hours between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. when I wake up. I don't know how the fuck our dealer can live off 3 hours of sleep. It's kind of impressive. Clear trash. Good. And on the way to the warehouse, we'll deliver this weed. All right. $20 extra long life soil. There it is. The semi-auto pistol is insane. Here, let's buy a machete. Alright, and I will get rid of the baseball bat. All right. I made $13,000 today and got 1,000 DXP. And that was me undercutting my deals. I could have made more if I had enough product. All right, now. We don't need any of this. Let's head out. Time to assign customers to the dealers. There, I've randomly assigned a whole bunch of customers to the dealers. They'll start peddling what they have. I'm gonna need more Viagra. Damn. Okay, so Jeff is very... He does not like the markups yet. He's not yet addicted enough to the product for it to work. Alright, I displeased 2 deals right there. All right. Looks like the post office laundering thing has finished, but we'll wait until the laundromat has as well, and then we'll try to synchronize them. And we'll try to get more customers today. We got some options. All right, the laundromat is now done. Made a sale. Synchronized. Let's go to that restaurant, try to get Lewis as a customer. No, he's not happy with it. We'll try again later. I think his addictiveness might increase every time we fail, though, at the very least, making it more likely that we succeed in future attempts. Alright, we at least got that new customer today. I think I might start giving my dealers just the regular green crack to sell. Maybe. We'll see. Every sale they make will increase the addictiveness of my customers. If it's, you know, if it has a 100 addictiveness rating, it'll help. Let's see here. Oh, we've burned through our nugs for the day. All right, let's grab some product and hit the road. All right, Brad Crosby, we have a new dealer. We're getting to that point where we're going to want to buy a larger property and have more automated growth. It'd be great if all I had to do was mix the weed, right? Mix the weed, maybe pedal it a little bit. All right. Let's pay the signing fee for him and get him to work. You know what? I'm gonna keep the high profile clientele who always buy a lot. Like Geraldine, George, Dean, Webster, those are all great customers, to tell you the truth. And I'd rather sell to them myself, because then I can squeeze them, right? The bungalow is like 10 grand, right? Ugh. All right. There we go. There. All right. Good morning, Anthony. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? All right, let's go buy more Viagra. Oh. Well, I got no more jars unless I buy more. Let's go do that. Well, we got more jars sitting on the pallet. I'll have to come back for those. Alright, let's go do these deals real quick. I don't have many. Oh, right, I might want some product. Oh, buddy. Made $1,000 from that one deal. Probably gonna have to save and quit, come back in, because that Molly didn't sell a single gram today, which is definitely a bug, so. I gotta go behind the cops here, otherwise they're gonna give me a hard time. I gotta get to Kevin Oakley over there near the warehouse. All right, we got a new customer. Let's try to get Kevin now. Oh, great. Now I gotta kill you. All right. 2 new customers. We got the new dealer already. I think that just about does it for new customers until we've made friends with our newest customers and then they recommend other ones to us. All right. We definitely need a better grow op going though. He's working properly. But we'll still save and exit and come back in just for the sake of Molly. All the dealers now have 50 grams. Maybe she did sell it and she's keeping the stash to herself. Treachery. God damn. It would be pretty cool if that was a mechanic, but I know that I gave her 8 jars of weed, and when I went back, she still had 8 jars. All right. Yeah, just wait, Mary. Eventually, I'll bet we'll even be able to be, like, robbed by our customers and stuff. Like, they'll, you know, they'll crack out on meth or whatever and just fucking try to rob us with a knife. That'd be so cool. Thursday. The laundromat laundering operation is now complete. I gotta get 100 Viagra for today. And we gotta get laundering again. I think now I can buy the bungalow. get a minor little setup started over there. Something to make it so I don't have to work, right? All right, 100 Viagra, there it is. Now. I honestly feel, though, like I'd rather skip buying the bungalow and go straight to another property. The problem with the bungalow is there's no easy way to get to it, right? You either have to go over the wooden bridge, which has gravel behind it and slows your skateboard down, or you have to go through the police checkpoint where you're stopped every single time you go there. So I want to save up for the barn, I think, instead. We'll just save up for the barn, easier that way, right? I can afford to do some manual labor a little bit longer, and then once we have the barn, the whole game gets a lot easier. The bungalow is kind of, I've learned, it's a noob trap. And I fell for it many times because you're gonna end up having to get off your skateboard and having to work around the police barrier. It's just, it's a whole thing. It's an annoying whole thing, so. All right. I'll sell you 5 for 330. Late tonight. Counter offer 10 for basically market price. Not gonna happen. Austin, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. 10 for literally market price, like not a dollar above. All right. Fucking Austin. All right. Which feels bad. He's the one who looks like my Uncle Glenn, so I feel like I just did him dirty. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, let's not turn away this customer here. Oh, it's Greg, though. He is extremely malleable. Yeah, we can sell him twice as much, and he'll still do it. Twice as much for double the price. Oh, he wants 9 grams? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for 960. Yeah. Oh, buddy. We've got George Green, hook, line, and sinker. Like, he's screwed. He fucking forgot to call his daughter on her birthday. Like, he's screwed. Like... Benji! What's up, buddy? Give me those dimes. Let's go collect from our dealers for now. Now he didn't sell anything today. I keep forgetting to log out to fix any glitches. Okay, 10, 6:15, late tonight. Let's go save the game, log out, and log back in, try to fix any glitches. Yeah, Molly hasn't sold anything for days. Like, something is definitely broken here, so... That's not normal. Okay. Reopen Schedule 1. Hell yeah, 3 claws. In fact, our weed is neon dick cheese. So we're making good cheese in the context of currency, but also in the context of grimy, addictive weed. What I did was I combined green crack with Viagra, and the result has an addictiveness rating of 100. Anyway, hopefully our dealers actually start working now. Geraldine Poon. Let's just sell him fucking 15 grams per. I literally sold him over twice as much what he asked for. He wanted to buy 7 grams. I literally sold him 15 for over double the price. Like, some customers are just yours, like hook, line, and sinker. They're just hopelessly addicted and they can't resist it. I'm a good man. I am a humane person, and I do nice things for people. All right, now it looks like our dealers are all walking around now. So I fixed the glitch by logging out and logging in. I need to save up 25 grand in order to get myself the barn. I'm skipping the bungalow. I'm going straight to the barn. I have decided that the bungalow isn't worth it. It's way too hard to get to, as I explained before. You often have to go through this police checkpoint here. It's a big deal. It's a hassle. Gets you off your skateboard. And when you go the other way, it's not much better because you have to go over a wooden bridge followed by a gravel patch that slows your movement down. Overall, just too much headache. And I think it'll be a lot easier if we just skip straight to the barn. How are you doing, by the way, Three Claw? How is life treating you? Is everything good? Or do you have turmoil? I feel bad because I kind of forgot to ask how your day was going. Is it smooth sailing or stormy seas, buddy? All right, clear trash command. Let's take all this weed back to our motel room. Now I need to get 120 Viagra. Let's go get it. Oh, and I forgot, there's actually more jars in the warehouse that I have to go get too. See, I can't even go over that right now or else I'll get searched. And even if you don't have any contraband on you, it still slows you down and disrupts your day. I'll be really happy when we have the barn and I just don't have to worry about stuff like that. Alright, we're mixing more product now. No new calls for any new deals, but it looks to me like the dealers are finally functioning properly. Still gotta go get those jars from the warehouse, but we can do it later. These are growing nicely. Let's go grab those jars. There we go. Another deal. Dean Webster. Counter offer. 15 grams for 900. Yeah, some customers you have to keep for yourself. There's certain customers that you can just use, dude. Like for me, those customers are definitely George, Geraldine, Dean, and we have probably like others. Definitely Jesse is also another very good one. Jesse should be assigned to me. Let's assign a different... Maybe like Jeff. We'll assign Jeff to Benji. Yeah, I need to have Jessie assigned to me. She's a great customer for buying a shitload of stuff at a markup. Got a new customer. Who's that? Can I gouge this guy? 15? Oh, yes. Okay. Philip Wentworth, another great customer right here. Can sell him 3 jars. Like, we're getting deals for 15 grams for a lot of these. Like, I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe the kind of difference that having a high addictiveness weed eventually makes. In the beginning, it's like any other type of weed, but what we have observed so far, I'll take you guys through it, is that if your weed has a high addictiveness rating, which ours does, 100%, hang on. 15 for 900. Late night. So, if you look here at contacts, every time you sell addictive weed to somebody, their addiction meter goes up, and then their standards get lower, and they will allow you to take even more advantage of them, right? And that's what we've been doing. Just constant gain, constant, like, just manipulating the mechanics to really get ahead, you know? Now, let's, try to make it so everybody has like 15, I guess. Anyway, it's almost time for us to go commit to all these deals that we've racked up. So if you're kind of wondering what to do for your weed, or what metric to shoot for, my advice to you is just go for high addictiveness. You can ignore everything else. As long as you have high addictiveness, then over time your customers will become increasingly degenerate and easier to manipulate into buying more of your product for a higher price. Look at this. Fucking 16. He wants 16. And with the curfew bonus, we made like 1,200 bucks off that one deal alone, you know? Absolute insanity how good it is. And Dean down here, he wants a whole bunch too. 15 grams. I'm literally worried I won't even have enough product for everybody. It's flying off the fucking shelves. Chef Boyardee over here wants 10. Lucy. She'll take 10. $15 grams. So, yeah, I'm gonna need more jars of product. Fortunately, I think we were mixing one more batch. And I could always take weed out of the baggies or just sell the baggies themselves, you know. Let's go see. Check on things. Make sure I have enough product for everybody tonight. Yeah, right here. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you know what? We have enough weed for everybody regardless. We're good. Even if I have to give them dime bags. There you go, you skeevy skank. Geraldine buying 3 jars. I may also want to check on my laundering operations and see if I can refresh them. I doubt it, but we'll check before we're all wrapped up for the night here. We made a lot of cash today. Mega cash. Look at, like, we're sitting on 50 grand. I haven't even bought the bungalow yet. Now, let's go check on the laundering, maybe. I don't think it's done. Probably not, but we'll just take a little peek and find out. No, it's still going. 5 hours left on the laundromat. Okay. And I'd imagine the post office is kind of looking the same. Yep. Okay, and we'll harvest and replant, I suppose. All right. Do I even bother replanting here, or do I get ready for the move? A lot of it depends on... So it's Friday. Yeah, I have to replant again. So we'll try to do 3 more batches here. Try to get 3 more batches done before it's time to move to the barn. Then we'll have all the soil used up. If I can't manage it, then I can't manage it. Whatever. I don't mind wasting a little bit of soil, but we'll try. I shouldn't water them yet. I'll water them all simultaneously when all the seeds are planted, and then we'll go to sleep to maximize growth. Right now, at the time freeze, we won't benefit from watering them anyway. It'll just drain the water, and they won't even grow. Alright, the trash has been cleared. Let's deposit these. Grab the product. And water, then sleep. However, I gotta place the bed back down. Okay. All right, the laundering operations are done. We can start new ones. Gotta buy 120 Viagra. Kevin Oakley. Heard about you from Nelson. Okay, we got a deal for tonight. 10 grams. Well, ever since what happened with Austin yesterday, I don't want to try to manipulate his deal today. We're going to try to get his addictiveness up to 100% with tonight's deal. And then maybe I can manipulate his deals, like double his quantities that he's asking for. All right, 60 jars should cover us. Maybe I can refresh a broken dealer. See, it seems suspect to me that he hasn't sold anything yet. Maybe if I take all of his weed, let him go back in his tent. Go on, get out of here. Go on. There he goes. Now, hopefully that fixes him. I just give him the weed back, and then hopefully he starts working again. The dealers do break easily. I don't know what it is, but the dealers often break. And it seems permanent once they do. You have to exit the game and log back in just to fix it type thing, you know? It's shitty, because they're supposed to make you extra money, and instead they just give you extra hassle. However, it does look like I've fixed Brad Crosby through the method of removing all the product from his inventory and then putting it back in after he went into the tent. So maybe I can at least make it so I don't have to log out of the game in order to fix that glitch whenever it occurs. I did restart the laundering operation, right? I may not have. I'd feel stupid if I didn't, but we'll go do it now. Alright. George Green wants 9 grams. I might literally be able to bump that up to my first ever 20-gram sale. I might be able to. I want to try it out. I don't want to lose his deal today, of course, but I need to try. Exact market price. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. So we're giving it to him for exact market price. It's a $1,180 deal for 20 grams, which is 4 jars. That's one fucking guy. High addictiveness is definitely like the meta for the game right now. And you can just so happen to make maximum addictiveness weed right at the beginning of the game with Viagra and green crack. We just gotta work on getting these guys increasingly addicted to all of the product. Okay. Geraldine Poon. We can bump him up to 15 grams. Charge him 900 for it. Now let's harvest all this shit. All right, replant. This is crop 2 out of the 3 uses of soil that we have. Glad they didn't try to search me. There's no way in hell I was hiding all this weed. Anyway, let's go get more Viagra. 120. And let's meet up. North end of the overpass. I need to buy 10 more seeds so we can finish up all that soil. Green crack 10. Take our product. And just in time for finishing that work order here. Let's grab more Viagra and weed. And package. Friday. Still quite a lot of time. It's gonna take at least 2 more days of laundering in order to have 25 grand in the bank. Ugh. Okay. New deal. All right, let's bump him up to 15 and make him pay 900 for it. The thing is, if I take the original deal that they offer me, I will get more money for the same amount of product. I will get a higher, like, they'll pay more, right? But if I bump it up, yes, they're only paying market value, but I'm unloading more product and ultimately more of their money ends up in my pocket. So you can grow faster that way. Now, let's check the dealers. They all did some good selling today, and they all have plenty of product left. And I've got a lot myself, ready to be unloaded. Now, let's just go prepare our next batch of Viagra ahead of time. One thing I wonder is if it's curfew and it's illegal to be out right now, then why the hell is the gas station still open? All right, 120 Viagra. There we go. Jessie Waters. I can milk her. Let's go up to 15 grams for 930. She'll pay. Yeah, I have all the best customers allocated to me. All the ones that buy the most and are willing to spend the most. Except for Austin. He's different, though. He reminds me of my Uncle Glenn, so I prefer to keep that as a personal customer. Yes. Anyway, let's go buy more jars while I'm waiting here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these guys. Otherwise, they're just gonna cause me a whole bunch of trouble. Nice try. Oh, come on. That is so dumb. Whatever, I got busted, but it doesn't fucking matter. I had no product on me. Alright, $150 fine. And I actually still get to do my deals. That's pretty funny. Anyway, let's just attack them with a machete again. How's that? You like that? Huh? You like that? There. Dealt with. So, Philip Wentworth. I can sell him 15 for 900. See, that was literally like a non-consequence that I paid there. I didn't really suffer anything for that. I'm gonna get another 120 Viagra. And at least now I can actually use this road as much as I want without worrying about getting busted. That's what I wanted to accomplish. Hello, old fart. It's good to see you, buddy. We're doing pretty good. Wheelin' dealin'. We found out that maximum addictiveness is definitely the way to play. I'm selling in quantities that I've never been able to sell before. It's amazing, actually. I can't believe what we're able to accomplish now. All right, we have all the Viagra that we're gonna need for the last grows that we're gonna do. Let's sell to Austin here. Wait, no, we'll start selling soon. $1:14 a.m. on a Saturday. Let's harvest all this shit right here. And we still got one more grow to do here. One more grow's worth of soil remaining. But we're not going to water these plants yet. I mean, I might. But it may be redundant because it's going to be 4 in the morning really soon. So they'll grow a little bit. But once it hits 4 in the morning, they stop growing and the water starts bleeding for no reason. So we'll have to come back here and sleep here after watering the crops again at 4 in the morning. But after this grow, the soil will be depleted and we'll pack everything up and prepare for our move to the barn. I have secured myself a lot of surplus product for the next couple of days while we wait for the laundering operations to work and all that. Okay. Clear trash. Alright, we're now mixing new product. Let's grab some stuff and get selling. It looks like all of my deals are just for jars. I don't even need the dime bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm gonna need 2 stacks of fucking jars. And I already killed a lot of the cops around here, so I don't have to worry about them causing trouble. Alright, fill it. Here you go, buddy. 3 jars, just for you. Geraldine, one of my favorite customers. 3 jars, buddy. George is the largest sale tonight. He's buying 20 fucking grams. Alright. Dean, hello. 3 grams for you. And here's the big one. 4 entire jars. God damn, we made like 1,500 bucks, 1,400 bucks for that deal. That's nuts. All right, we got to go to the canal up the road. With the cops gone, I don't need to worry about an encounter. There you go, Lucy. I've got the stuff, that's right. Everybody wants my neon dick cheese. "7 hours, so roughly 10 in the morning, I'll be able to launder again. But we probably can't move into the barn until until Monday. Until I can use the ATM again. Hang on. Man, I kind of want to put a pizza in the oven. Grab the bed, go to sleep. Okay, massive earnings today. I'm always outselling my dealers, always. Okay, we can harvest these soon. And it is now Saturday. We got 2 more complete days before I will have access to the ATM deposit feature. But we're sitting on a vast surplus of the weed type that we like to sell, so that's going to be the last batch that we grow in the Asian restaurant. Definitely the last batch that we grow there. I could technically buy the car wash and just make it so I could launder more money every day, but I'm ambivalent about that. I want to be able to move into the new place. I'm sitting on a ton of cash. Alright, we're gonna have to harvest the next round of weed if we want to keep on producing neon dick cheese. But we have quite a surplus available for the next little while. I'm just really glad I figured out that console command for cleaning up trash, because honestly, the trash is the worst part of the game right now. We need a larger trash grabber. One where it takes like 4 times as long to fill it up. And then you can dump massive amounts of trash. Because as your grow ops get bigger, like, either that or the cleaners have to work properly, right? I would just hire a cleaner for this place. But that's not an option because the cleaner doesn't work. So right now, the only actual fair thing that you can do is use the console command to eliminate the tedium of it. Because everything else just, you know, doesn't quite work. Okay. Now, we got a frickin' deal right here. Oh, yeah, I can't push it that much. This guy is different. You can tell by the price that he's offering. So I'll raise it to 10. He should accept for 630. But if I tried to do 15, he wasn't going to do that. I could already tell. We're going to forego the late night bonus. We're just going to sell during the day. And now I can start collecting our grow op stuff. Now, I have 2 LED grow lights. I think I'm gonna buy 2 suspension racks, 2 moisture preserving pots, and... you know what? I'll just destroy these. Yeah, not yet. We're not gonna bother with it. Let's lay the bed down so I can sleep here easy. Let's clear the trash. And then let's take this weed back to the motel. Our grow op is temporarily suspended until such time as we have moved into the barn. And I'm gonna go start our laundering operations first. It looks like I should be able to buy the barn tomorrow. And then it'll take maybe a day or 2 to get it all set up. All right, we got 2 deals lined up right now. All right. We can go to sleep extra early tonight. Pretty much right as soon as it's 6 p.m. Geraldine Poon. Okay, quick delivery bonus, no? Right, it's only for the first hour. Alright. Yeah, he literally turns black when he smokes my weed. I'm wondering what the hell that is. Energizing and Tropic Thunder? Oh, maybe that's what Tropic Thunder is. Is because in Tropic Thunder, the movie, there was a dude, like a white dude playing as a black dude. Right? I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Yeah, that's probably what it is. All right. I'm definitely gonna want to buy a van for when we move to our new base, but we'll save that for a little later. Getting the actual base itself is what's most important, because then I can use my cash to hire workers and stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of extra, like, surplus product here. We're doing okay. Busted my ass off trying to make sure we had enough to last a long time. I'm worried Molly might be glitched out, so I'm just gonna go interact with her and make sure that's not the case. We're gonna take her weed, and then she's gonna go inside, and then we're gonna give it back to her. Go on. Get out of here. There we go. You got a break line of sight with the dealer, it seems, and then they go back in. There. If she was bugged out, she's fine now. I'd imagine. Anyway, we can go to sleep now, provided we don't get another deal. All right. We have 12 stacks. 12 beautiful stacks of our neon dick cheese weed. Kevin Oakley, I will give you 10 for 620. Can do it this morning.
Sure, dude. Sure, man.
I love how you can kind of understand what they're saying even though they mumble. Sup, dude? Nice, man. Austin Steiner. Let's sell him 8 for 500. I'll just have to grab some dimes. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go preheat the oven. Okay, oven's preheated, pan is oiled, pizza is on the pan, I just gotta wait. I guess I'll just keep wheeling and dealing. What else am I gonna do right now, right? The laundering is still going for another 5 hours. Really? 5 hours? Okay, well, when that's done, yeah, we can, later on this evening, we'll be able to buy the barn. Get started on moving in. Anyway, wait, let's go check and see if Doris wants anything. Do I have any new customers? No. Alright. So we're just wheeling and dealing. I sold him 3 jars. I've never really gone up here before, and I gotta admit, I was curious to go up there, but it's completely blocked off. Our poor RV, man. I kind of wish you could repair it. You know? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so I just offered her a deal and she didn't want it. So it looks like if that happens, you can still get a call from them later in the day. Alright, we'll meet up with her soon. Alright, we got to deal with Jerry. We're moving a lot of product freely without any scheduled deals, which is nice. Let's check on Joyce. No, she's not home. Probably at the welfare office. Geraldine Poon. He won't accept that deal? That's crazy. Wow, I've never had him turn down a deal before. That's nuts. Anyway. Looks like our laundering operations are done, so I can now buy that property. Move into the barn, get everything set up, hire some workers, you know? Alright, we skipped the bungalow and we went straight to the barn. It now belongs to us. Now all we have to do is buy a vehicle, which today is Sunday, which means tomorrow I can deposit 10 grand into the ATM and buy the van. It'll help with moving. May as well keep myself busy until it's time to sleep. We can package more of our product. All right, let's go to sleep. Now we can deposit an additional 10K. And I can use that to buy our van. And that van is going to help a lot with just moving everything that we need into the barn. And then I can start hiring help. The van is called the Vesper. We need to buy a Vesper. We can even recolor it if we want. The Viper, yes. It's one of the cheapest vehicles, but it's the best one. It's crazy. But there we go. Our vehicle's over here. We're gonna get it recolored to green. It'll be the green machine, or like the mystery machine. We are Shaggy, after all. I'd like to repaint my vehicle. Oh, yeah. Right on. Glowing green, like the brightest green we can green, you know? Oh, yeah. I'm a happy drug dealer. Oh, I gotta follow the rules of the stupid road. All right. We'll park right here. Hang on. 24. 25. I need 25 jars. All right, oven's preheated. Be right back. All right. Now we just have a lot of packaged product ready to be sold, given to dealers, whatever, right? And I can move these at will, all of these stations. Lots of product. Now, how are the dealers doing on their supply? First, we'll sell to Kevin and Austin. $26, $9, and $13, huh? We'll give them each 12 jars. All right, Molly's at her apartment. Molly Presley. I did look at Into the Dead, yes. And it's a game that I will play for the channel. It's a game type that I like. See, I got the platinum trophy for This War of Mine, and This War of Mine is kind of the spiritual predecessor to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It's like the exact same thing, except I'd imagine Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days has taken the concept and added more to it. So I'm a big fan of that type of game. I've played it before, and I will be playing that for the channel, yeah. And everybody take note, 8-Bit Studios, the people who made, it was either 8-Bit or 11-Bit Studios, I think 11-Bit, but they made This War of Mine, and they didn't go after the other devs for making a game that was similar. They didn't go after them copyright-wise. They totally could have, and they didn't. Let's appreciate that for a moment, because it just seems like these days every developer is out for themselves, and, you know, it's nice to see that not every development team is going to try to stifle creativity through greed. All right, let's start moving. After this deal is concluded. All the dealers have plenty of product for the next little while. All right. Let's pack up the van. Geraldine Poon. May as well just take the product with me, I suppose. Now let's go to the Chinese restaurant and grab all the stuff down there, and then we'll move it all at the same time. And I need to... Alright, looks like the meeting place for Geraldine Poon is down there by the coast. Oh, so they're only doing a streamer weekend for the actual release, not the experimental release? Well, I didn't see anything on their Steam page about signing up for it yet. They might be waiting until it's closer to release to give the option to players. But I'll keep tabs on it. Alright, let's go sell to Geraldine here. I don't know how many workers I'm gonna want over there, but I'm gonna get at least 5 beds. And then we're also gonna get 20 extra long life soil. And then I should grab seeds as well. And we have to visit the money laundering operations now again. So let's arrange a meet with Albert Hoover. North end of the overpass, so like what, right here? Yep. Buy 40 green crack seeds. And I can buy 20 more on the way out of town. It's gonna be a late night tonight while we try to get everything set up. But we're doing a pretty good job of it so far. Beautiful part about the farm is that I already know the way to get there. Oh, and you know what? Let's launder more money. The orders are done. I may as well keep that gravy train going. Once we have 20 grand, we could buy the car wash for additional laundering capacity. So essentially, old fart, what you're saying is that the fun pimps after 1.0 is engaging in more early access. Oh my god. Oh man, they're funny. They're hilarious devs. It's like their brand. All right, here we are. The barn. Now let me go check on the pizza, see how long is left. All right, 6 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to best make use of the space here, but let's start with a little bit of storage potential. Turn on all the lights so I can see what I'm doing. Looks like that's it for all the lighting in here. We're definitely going to want the shelving in a central location. That way all the workers won't have to walk as far. Yeah, okay. All right, 5 beds laid out. Probably gonna have to ignore the deals for a little bit while we get settled. Try out the early access for 2.0. Oh man. Okay. So there would be a 1-block gap if I wanted to extend it that far, but we probably don't need to extend it that far. However, I would like to have a clean grow op. Hang on. So that's 10. That's 10 frames with no gap in the wall. And then if I was to leave a 1-block space right there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we'll just set up what we have right now, and we'll worry about it later. Alright, I got a minute left on the timer before the pizza's ready. Let's deposit the grow op stuff right here. I'm gonna move this shelf over for pathing purposes, just to make it easier on the workers. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So you prefer early access? I mean, I suppose. I just remember a time when the gaming industry, like, there was no early access, so developers tried a lot harder to make sure that what they were making was functional when they shipped it. You know, and now there's no onus on the developer to fix their product at all. They can pretty much screw the pooch as much as they want with no accountability whatsoever. A lot of games get by on that. They thrive on it, taking advantage of the goodwill of their consumers and constantly moving those goalposts. Okay, now. Go. You get cozy, buddy. It's okay. It's alright. Just get cozy. Get off the mouse pad. Alright, so I could go to the warehouse and start hiring that help now, technically. The beds are, like, they don't really matter. I could pretty much put them wherever. I could tuck them back here. Well, for AAA studios, that is true. That is true for AAA. Alright, both of those mixing stations I will get a lot of use out of. I should try to make it so they're closer to the shelves, though. So we'll move these. I think I'm just gonna put the beds upstairs. That way I can keep them out of the way entirely. So now I need people to grow the plants. 2 people might do for 10 plants. As long as some of the plants don't end up, like, broken. You know how that happens sometimes. And I shouldn't settle on the first build. I should try out a couple things and move stuff just a little. That should work fine. I'm sure their pathing won't get broken, even if there's an obstacle in the way when they grab stuff. Alright, let's go hire 1 handler and 2 botanists. I may want to just leave the van here. Yeah, this game is a strong case for it. It's just such an easy system to weaponize, though. There have been so many fraudulent game releases where, you know, it's a hard thing to regulate. I do like that Steam is creating an environment where that can't happen anymore. Steam policies changed recently to where now early access developers need to have a clearly defined roadmap. And not only that, they need to have dates where they fulfill the certain checkpoints of the roadmap. And if they fail to, that entitles every customer who owns the game to a full purchase price refund. So like the weaponization of early access to just milk money out of people, that's a thing of the past now. They're not going to be able to get away with it anymore. Okay, let's go to the warehouse. Of course, it's hard to enter the warehouse from here. I have to watch out for the cops. Let's go around to the back entrance. I'm less likely to be seen. A botanist at the barn. And another botanist at the barn. Followed by a handler. To the barn. Okay. Yeah, DLCs are basically just the devs take stuff out of the finished product of the game and then sell it back to you. It's crazy. It's like how the government takes away your right to go fishing and then sells it back to you in the form of a license. That's what a DLC is. All right. So I guess let's get started by assigning them to beds. Okay. The dude has the first 5 plants. The chick has the last 5. Hang on, what? How did I do that? Hang on. Manage those 2 pots. Okay. It looks like you can manage multiple things with 1 trip, which is kind of cool. Alright. And she's gonna deposit her product over there. Alright, they'll start working once we sleep. Assign a packing station to the packer. So I have to mix the bud myself. I am the mixer, and then... these goods will be deposited right there. The handler is going to go from this shelf to that. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Oh, well, I might want more shelving. So this is where the grown buds go. And then I have to process those grown buds. Only then can the packager, you know, package them. I'm gonna have to do the mixing. And we're gonna need regular deliveries of Viagra. Probably gonna want more large storage racks. We can fit one more here. Yeah. Large storage rack and 5 pots. Large storage rack and 5 pots. Add a root from... So when I finish processing, I will put them here. And then... Yeah. Hang on. It looks like it can actually move weed to the mixing station, strangely enough. But... I wonder if I can get the handler to use the mixing station, but I don't think so. I don't think that works. But either way, this is where I'm gonna put the completed buds. I mean, the handler might just be... I mean, it's helpful, yeah, but okay, I'm gonna need to get more shelving units. Definitely. And I'm gonna have to figure this stuff out as we go. For now, we'll just go to sleep so we can start growing more plants. Well, there they go. $300 Viagra brought to the barn. It'll take 6 hours. So you cannot assign a handler to that. But a handler does move product. So what I could do is make it so that large storage rack to mixer. We can try it out. Although she'd need a lot of roots. And even then, I don't want her getting in my way while I'm doing the mixing. So I just think I'm not going to bother with that. Large storage rack to packing station means she'll only work when We have product prepared. I may as well not even put money in her thing yet. I don't want to interfere with their work, otherwise I might fuck it up. Anyway, this packaging station, they will deposit the finished products over here. So grown nugs will be deposited onto these two shelves. Finished products, jarred products will be placed on this shelf. I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough shelves yet, so I'm just gonna go take care of that. We need more shelves, and there's a hardware store right down the street. All right. So, packaged weed products. The destination will be... Huh. I can only have one output destination per growing thing, huh? Or per packaging station? That kind of sucks. But I guess it is what it is. All of those pots are assigned to shelves right here. They have their grow supplies handy and ready. Looks like all 5 of the pots are working. Yeah, right now the packager is pretty useless. But she won't be like there is a lot of tedium involved with packaging up weed. I'll do the mixing, she can do the packaging, but I will want more mixers, and I'm gonna move this packing station for now. Let's go buy 2 more Mark II mixers. Well, I can only buy that in that fucking place. Hang on. In the warehouse. Yeah, I gotta get into that warehouse, but I can't till 6. I guess we'll just wait till then. Okay. I can unload that delivery while we wait. Okay. And we're starting to get our first harvested weed here. Let's go back to the warehouse. What's really funny that I just thought about is that with Steam's new policies, 7 Days to Die could not have been financially successful because the way that they kept on moving the goalposts for all of their updates, they would have had to dish out refunds and they would have bankrupted themselves. Alright, so I'll buy 2 more mixing station Mark IIs. Full spectrum lights. Okay, let's buy 10 of those. Like, their game might be successful, but it was the Fun Pimps practices that kind of instigated the entire policy reckoning that Steam committed to. Okay, these plants should now grow even faster. Let's just get rid of the LED grow lights. And then put these right here. Look at all that. Now this is a really good setup. They're gonna perpetually grow weed for me as long as I keep the soil and seeds well stocked. I still need to figure out what to do with the handler though. These 2 shelves are not in use. Maybe what I'll do instead is packaging station right there, move the Viagra over here. Although that's not really good either. Hang on. Because I want to have the Viagra right next to the weed, right here where all of those are. So maybe I will put the packing station over here. And this is where that weed will go. I can load that shelf pretty quickly. Now we have to assign to this station. And then add a new route from this station to there. This packing station will deposit the stuff over there on that rack. And then I'll have all the jars right here on this large storage rack. Well, the chemist, to my understanding, is for like the lab and the oven. Like the lab oven and the chemistry station, that's more what they do. Let's go grab some jars. I need 80 jars. But that also means I'm gonna have to go all the way to the warehouse and then run back. Alright, there we go. Easier to run home. Alright. Grab the clipboard. Alright, so the jarred weed is gonna go over here onto that shelf. She's gonna retrieve nugs and jars from here. And then every now and then I can move the overflow to these front shelves for departure. Alright. So, Kimberly is getting started here. Let's just watch her work for a little bit. I need to buy Viagra in batches of 320. That's what I did wrong. Not 300, I gotta buy 320. Or 640. But whatever, right? go to sleep. Okay, so I think everything here is pretty well in hand. But I should get a second packing station so that I can help Kimberly whenever there's an overflow. And what we're going to do is we're just not going to assign Kimberly to this packing station. That way she'll keep working on what she's supposed to be working on, and I can simply speed up the work rate, and she won't be wasting time like grabbing my jars and putting them back or anything stupid like that. Anyway, let's order a delivery of 320 Viagra. Which is these two shelves just full of Viagra, pretty much. Now I can help out. Hello, Jeffrey. How are you doing? You seem in high spirits today. All right, all new product. The surplus is taken care of. Now we just leave things working for a while. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's go rearm the dealers with some stuff. Yeah, they're all out. And we got 15 jars for each of them. And they're loaded with cash too, because we've been ignoring them these past few days. 3,700 bucks. Give him 15 jars. $3,500, 15 jars. And 3,700 bucks with 15 more jars. And it's time to restart the laundering operations too. It's only Wednesday, so we still have a long time to wait before we can just deposit 10 grand into the bank, but I want to save up now. We need 10 grand, no, 20 grand to get the car washed, then we can launder even more money every day. In fact, after one more laundering operation, we're pretty much going to be ready to purchase that car wash. I think Jeffrey's been smoking some of that neon dick cheese. He seems very happy, eh, Mary? Alright, where's the post office? Right over here. Alright, so, I should probably buy, you know, a stockpile on soil. Just make sure we don't run out for a good long time. And seeds, you know. So let's get 30 extra long life soil. 40. If I have the space for it, I may as well. However, this does mean that I won't be able to afford the car wash as early as tomorrow. It's going to take a little bit more time. I'm just happy to see everybody's still working. Put the extra soil right there. Now we're gonna get 120 pot seeds and another 20 long life soil. Oh, here we go. The Viagra delivery came in. All right. You know what? We'll just get 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 more seeds. Plus 60. So 100 more seeds is what we're getting. Albert Hoover, a range of meat. Construction site to the west. 100 seeds. Let's go. Let's grab our skateboard. Hey, Mary, thank you very much. Fire Fist Sabin, welcome to the pack, buddy. He's been around for a while. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Mary. You know we appreciate that. And it's a wonderful morale boost for the quitting smoking days. That's for damn sure. Hello, Jesper. It's good to see you, buddy. What happened with the other series? I decided to end it, that's all. Yeah. We found a way to make the weed way more addicting. Basically what I did was I took green crack, which has an addictiveness rating of 34%, Jesper, and I combined it with Viagra, which made neon dick cheese. 100% addictiveness. So now we have this town eating out of the palm of our hand. It's almost inhumane. I'm selling weed that's just as addictive as meth. You know what? I'm gonna need my van. Where is my van? I don't know where it is. Wait, didn't I park it over here? Yeah. Anyway, let's go to that west construction site. I need to buy 10 stacks of seeds. Oh, Jesper, thank you, buddy. TX Garza, welcome to the pack. Wonderful. I really appreciate that, guys. It's, you know, it's tough quitting smoking, but damn, you guys are making it easy. Keeping the spirits raised, you know? Keeping everybody cheery. Thank you very much for the love and support, both of you. Now, if I try to go through there, they're gonna search my truck, right? Yeah, we're gonna go the long way around. Last thing I want is to lose 100 fucking green crack seeds. This is fun. I'm really glad that we decided to entirely skip the bungalow this time. Now we don't have to worry about traffic stops and stuff, you know? It's way better this way. And pretty soon I'm gonna be swimming in so much stuff that I'm not gonna know what to do with all of it. Move that soil. Grab the rest of the seeds. I need a dead drop for 5 more seeds in order to make everything fully stockpiled. 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, looks like we are all out of the good stuff, so we're gonna manufacture more. We need more neon dick cheese. Deposit the skateboard. Space these out for convenience, and then... Oh, yes. Hey, Evo, thank you, buddy. Time to quit the smokes and start getting that green stuff. Here's some more green stuff. Thank you very much, brother. You guys are just showering the love today. I really appreciate that, Evo. Big time, buddy. And hey, I quit the green stuff like a month ago. We gotta keep that gone for a little bit. But I gotta tell you, if I had some neon dick cheese, I'd be smoking it right now. Grab these. Grab that. 1, 2, 3, and 12. 1, 2, 3, and 12. They're neck and neck now. Perfect. I'm gonna need more jars, like a lot more jars. They go fast. This shelf isn't being used for anything, is it? Okay. We'll move all this stuff over there. All right, let's order a delivery for jars, just to make it easy. You know what? I'll get 160 jars. Something super excessive that we're not going to run out of for a while. And then they should be here first thing in the morning after we've slept. Let's go to sleep. All right, the drop is ready. Oh, the delivery is not here yet. 5 hours before it gets here? Holy shit. Okay, I guess that's a thing. But that's all right. We're still ahead of the game considerably. All right, let's go get that drop at the gazebo. And I'm also going to mark that I'm selling more product. Yeah. Kevin Oakley is after 4 of my neon dick cheese. Let's bump that up to 7 for $4.35. And we'll do some late night deals from now on. Austin wants 5. We'll bump that up to 8. Done. The jar delivery will be here soon enough. Clear trash command. Let's go grab that dead drop. I really appreciate that, Mary. Thank you for the shout out. Hell yeah. Louis Fourier. Right on. Bumped it up to 15 grams for 900 bucks. Now, where's that dead drop? Oh, we passed it already. It's at the gazebo, and we have to reactivate our laundering. I wish there was a way you could access your laundering from, like, your base. You know, like, I wish you could send somebody to work at the laundromat and to work at the post office who would automatically queue up your laundering efforts every 24 hours. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Maybe they will have something like that soon, right? Maybe. This is a very far away location for a drop. Wow. I've never even... Huh. The viewership so far? I have a hard time keeping track of that. For the past week or so, I've had a glitch on all my streams where the amount of people in chat doesn't update. So it looked to me like there were 12 people in here just now, but I refreshed the page and now it says there's 21. So I haven't been able to accurately monitor my viewership. I tried to tell YouTube live support about it today, this morning, but I literally just fucking got pissed and was like, can I please talk to a real person? I don't want to talk to a robot. And then, you know, they give you all the fucking scripted responses. So I was like, I know you get paid for resolutions, not for hours worked. So I know you just want to end this as soon as possible and not help me. Can you please escalate so I can talk to someone higher up? And they were like, no. And they were like, send us a live stream of yours so that we can verify there is a problem. And I was like, why don't you just fucking look at any of my live streams and watch for yourself how the live chat number doesn't change? And they were like, oh, we can't do that. We need you to send us data. It's like, yes, of course. Fucking robot bitch. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I hate YouTube live support. They are extraordinarily inept. And it seems to just be the wide range consensus that everyone feels is that YouTube live support is a bunch of AI pretending to be people and they don't want to help you. Like that's it. You know, it sucks, but it is what it is. But I can tell you, the viewership is better than it's ever been for the channel in general. I've noticed that the general ad revenue that I'm getting every day, like, it's better. It's better. Even with this game. Oh, wow. This guy just came to us needing stuff. We've got him so addicted. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. He just came to find me so he could buy our shit. But yeah, this game, it kind of drifts between 10 and 25 people. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. And I've also noticed with other games, there's just a generally higher level of viewership at all times. It's awesome, man. It's going pretty good. All right, let's deposit these jars. Get Kimberly back to work. Lucy, you want 5 grams. Will you take 8? For $150 more. Right on. We have surplus jars now. We're very well ahead of the curve. Geraldine Poon. I can sell him 15 grams for $900. What? Wow, Geraldine, surprising me here. Okay. Guess I pushed it too far. My wisdom rants. Well, YouTube leaves much to be desired in the way of let alone customer service aside. I know that they're bombarding you guys with ads worse than it's ever been, but on the creator side of things, it's not much better. It's horribly lackluster. They don't give a fuck about, like, for them, it's really just about the money. They have that soulless corporation vibe about them. They don't help their creators pretty much at all. In fact, any chance YouTube gets to fuck over its creators with limited ad revenue and all that, they'll take it. What's really funny is that if you are ineligible for ad revenue, they will still put ads on your stream. It's just they'll take all of it, right? Really fucked up. This has got to be the cleanest operation I've ever had. Anyway, it's just about time that we ordered more Viagra. And I need enough to fill 2 shelves, which is 320. So let's order a delivery. Although, yeah, you know what? Okay, either way, it's still going to be the same. I was thinking, well, what if I went to buy it myself, but I'd still have to pay cash. Or no, I'd still have to pay out of the debit. So, Viagra, 320 to the barn. Place order. Anyway, let's grab some product and let's get out there and start wheeling and dealing. Oh man, so many things that... Did you guys know, Evo, I don't know if you heard this, Schedule 1 is getting sued for copyright. This game, this remarkable game that's shattering records, it's number 3 on Steam right now for concurrent viewers and copies sold and all that. It's meteoric rise, just like Pal World. But what Nintendo did to Pal World with the lawsuit, this other dev is doing to Schedule 1. They want a slice of the game's success. They want a slice of that pie. So basically, the developers created 2 games, Drug Dealer Simulator 1 and Drug Dealer Simulator 2. And they're basically saying that Schedule 1 stole mechanics and ideas from them. But Asmongold worded it perfectly, the source material is the same. There's only so many different ways that you can articulate drug dealing mechanics and translate them into a video game, right? That's like if you made a game called Fishing Simulator, and then every other video game that had fishing, you were like, hey, that's mine, and you try to fucking patent copyright it, you know? It's crazy. It's unbelievable. I feel like copyright law should just be abolished entirely. Where did I leave my van? I think I left it over here. Yeah. I should park my van in a place where it's easy to drive home. I'll need to take it home tonight. So maybe we'll just park right here beside the post office. Oh, wow. Who wants the drugs here? Who's, make an offer? Philip Wentworth. People are literally approaching me on the street now, saying like, please sell me some drugs. Spiking the addictiveness of our drugs was definitely the right call. Albeit a little inhumane. Pretty much all we have to do is wait till curfew. I believe curfew starts at 9. No, I know what you meant, Evo. I know what you meant. You were talking about YouTube taking ad revenue from creators and telling them that they're ineligible, right? But kind of along the same vein, I feel like corporate corruption is just at an all-time high. I'll take those. Now let's track down Molly and Brad. Brad's down the street. When you get caught by the police, Jesper, you pretty much just have to pay a fine. It's relatively harmless, yeah. They'll confiscate any illegal contraband that you have on you, and they'll make you pay a fine. All right, curfew is starting soon. It begins at 9 o'clock. Yeah, the US is still pretty draconian about weed. Like Canada's fucked. Yeah, super corrupt government, horrible. But at least before the pandemic, they legalized weed. However, I feel like the only reason they did that was to make the population more docile when faced with the mandates and lockdowns and whatnot. Still, doing the right thing for the wrong intentions is better than not doing it at all, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully the US kind of catches up. I mean, it's amazing how you can have pharmaceutical companies that get people hooked on opiates and fentanyl and create a drug epidemic, yet, like, oh, the big bad marijuana, we can't have that legal. All right, curfew is in effect. Hopefully people start going to the deal sites soon. We really took over this town with neon dick cheese. We did a good job. My neon dick cheese has spread into every crevice, every nook and cranny of every lad and granny. Oh, that's nasty. Anyway, we'll just wait here till our first customer shows up. Yeah, that's the way me and Zuzi view it, Evo. The way we see it, you should just, like, drug dealers should just get the death penalty flat out. Like, if you're selling meth, if you're selling cocaine, if you're selling heroin, then just flat out, death penalty. Dead. Because what you're doing is ruining lives. It could be equated to attempted murder. Done. You know? And first degree, because you have every intention of worsening the lives of other people to enrich yourself, even if it means overdosing and killing them. And in the Like, if you don't end up outright killing them, you will end up ruining their lives, and that pain will bleed from the addict into the addict's family member. So it's like a widespread suffering that every drug dealer causes when they sell hard drugs. So me and Zuzi were totally on the bandwagon where we should just simply publicly execute drug dealers if they're selling hard shit, you know? But the catch is, if we start doing that for meth and cocaine and heroin, then who the hell are we going to hold accountable for alcohol sales? Because that's ruining families left, right, and center. So we'd have to start publicly executing CEOs of alcohol companies too. And then that introduces the moral quandary of, well, do we have to regulate the substance, or do we have a personal accountability and personal responsibility problem in the public? Should we just have every drug be fully accessible and teach people not to be degenerate? Or do we accept that humanity will always be susceptible to degeneracy and impose the restrictions and deny them access to drugs? It's it goes all over. It goes all over. I feel like I could think myself in circles for days on that topic. Okay. Oh, 8? 15. I can get it to you tonight. Okay. Let's go meet her by the waterfront. It looks like that's where she wants to do the deal. And then what about addictive prescription drugs? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And even that, you can kind of open the door to, like, well, there are people who try to manipulate the pharmaceutical industry and get prescriptions that they don't need so that they can get the drugs they shouldn't have. It's complicated. I would argue, this is my argument, okay? I would argue that when a person becomes addicted to drugs, they are no longer the person that they were, and they are a shadow of a once proud and once controlled former self. I think that when a person becomes an addict, they become less than. They become reduced in status. They are no longer the person. They are the person held captive by the weakened brain's constitution of that person. You know what I mean? Which sounds kind of harsh. I mean, I'm not trying to deny them of their personhood, but what I'm trying to say is that you can't trust an addict the same way you would trust a person who's been clean for their whole life. And there comes a certain line where if a person is trying to misuse prescriptions to get drugs that they don't need, then they're worthy of less consideration. It sucks, but yeah, there's no way to sound good. No way to sound good putting this forward, you know. All right, let's go do the last of these deals. Looks like this one's under the West Bridge. George, here you go. Starfield? Isn't Starfield the one made by Bethesda where it's like you can literally go to a planet that has nothing on it and they said it's part of the experience? Or am I thinking of a different game? All right, we got it. Hello, Lee. It's good to see you, buddy. Day 3 without cigarettes. I hope your day is going well. Alright, let's go back. Get some sleep at the barn. Alright, the Viagra delivery has arrived. Clear trash. Command. Done. Okay. I guess that's the scary thing about drugs, is that eventually it gets to a certain point where people stop being victims of the drugs and they become actual perpetrators of their own continued downfall. And that's the scary element about it. You can only blame alcohol manufacturers so much for the decline of a person who becomes an alcoholic, because eventually it's no longer that the man or the woman is a victim of the alcohol industry, but rather that they become a victim of their own depleted, deteriorated, and now ineffective brain and discipline. It's like even heroin and meth and cocaine and all those big bads. It's like at a certain point, you're destroying your own life. Yes, those drugs and the people who deal them got the ball rolling, but in the end, it's you who wants the ball to keep rolling, even at cost to like your family relations and stuff. All right, Bagman, level 3. Everything is restocked, and we have a lot of product coming in. This is nice. How are the dealers looking? Oh, they still have considerable stashing. Yeah, okay, they're fine. I could manufacture some anal grease smegma. All we have to do is combine neon dick cheese with the donut. But I don't know. I like where things are at right now. The weed is super addictive. We have no problem finding customers. Like, they come to us most of the time. Now, are there any new customers I could try to get? Not yet, no. We're still kind of trying to wait for more opportunity in that regard. I need Enforcer rank 1 in order to get the docks. Anyway, let's just grab some product and hit the streets. And I might be able to do more laundering now. Looks like it's going. At the end of this, I can actually buy the car wash. Let's get in position to do that right as soon as the laundering operation is finished. Maybe I'll try to do some wheeling and dealing real quick while we're waiting.
Sure.
Right on. Everybody wants my dick cheese. This is beautiful. Neon dick cheese is flying off the shelves. They never stood a chance when my dick cheese entered the chat. Alright, the laundromat's done as well. So let's start these and then go by the car wash immediately. With considerable immediacy, my lord. Where are we going? Over here. Purchase a business, the car wash. Done. All right. Now I got 3 businesses and I can launder 12 grand every day. Hell of a lot better than waiting a week to do 10 grand at a time with the ATM. Hell yeah. How much weed do my dealers have? 39, 34, and 31? They're all right. Collect the earnings. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I literally have a weed that turns white people black and turns black people white. This is Trent. Trent is supposed to be black. Same with George right here. George looks like Ludwig because he smoked my shit. Oh, wow. Make an offer. Geraldine just approached me and he's like, please sell me drugs. Man, I love how addictive this shit is. They just can't resist. They're tracking me down to get my shit. It's flying off the shelves. Hey, you want some weed? No? There you go. Right on. Yo, Keith, my man. You want something? No? Go fuck yourself then. Austin, buddy, I know you want to buy... No? Go fuck yourself. All right. Sam. My man. My main man, Sam. Sam, I am. No, he doesn't want anything. He's going to meet up with the dealer. Peggy. Peggy 13. How you doing? Want to buy anything? Right on. Let's collect our cash. Hello, Judy. Having a good day. I'm on day 3 without cigarettes, so spirits are high and I'm doing all right. How are you doing? All right, Ludwig was a no-go. Let's try. Oh, he definitely already bought something. Lucy doesn't want any. What about Ms. Ming?
Okay.
No. Counter offer, buy 8 dick cheese for market price. All right, I will meet you very soon. Shit, Molly teleported away. All right. You got any dime bags?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Thank you. All right, give me your cash. Behind the diner. Right on. You can always tell who's been smoking my shit today based on which black characters are now white and which white characters are now black. Kyle's not supposed to be black. You know he's been smoking some of that neon dick cheese. Same with Charles. The whole town under our thumb. I'm glad to hear that, Judy. All right, home sweet home. She needs more product to keep packaging. Right, I still owe him a little bit of cash. We're doing great on seeds and soil. That's not going to be read up for a while. I could use a restock on some jars, though. And let's make more neon dick cheese. Oh, yeah. $80 jars, and I could also use 320 additional Viagra, but the order is too large for the delivery vehicle. Okay, we'll have to just get the Viagra, and I'll have to go get jars myself. Let's go to sleep. Now, I am going to unassign all the customers from my dealers. And I'm gonna have a massive day here where I try to power level so that we can get more new customers. Anyway, let's go get some jars. And we gotta go do the laundering run. Where's the pallet? Right here. We're just gonna leave the van here for now. Okay. And we'll go pay back Albert so he doesn't hound me about it for much longer. Counter offer. Let's go 8 for 500. Good. Schedule it for late tonight. 3 for 215. Let's do 6. No. 5 for 315. Five for Joyce. Counter offer. 8 for 500. Eight neon dick cheese for 570. How about 13 for 800? Right on. Late tonight. 5 neon dick cheese for 355. 8 for 500. Good. You haven't had your fix in a really long time and you really need something right now. Follow me. I need to grab it first. You fucking fiend. Kyle. Okay. 10 for 610. Late tonight. We're gonna need more fucking product. Yeah, it's good we're bringing all the jars back and stuff, and it's good that we already ordered the Viagra, because it's gonna be a very busy night tonight. A lot of deals to make. Anyway, Donna's just running her ass over here. Might want to make sure I have more Ziploc bags prepared as well. Let's empty the jars out of the trunk. All right. What do you want? You won't even buy that? Fine, look elsewhere. I guess, okay. Take one jar, all right? Fucking get out of here, you skeevy skank. All right. Grab some nugs. We don't yet have the delivery though. What's the status on that? 15 minutes. It's just about to be here, no problem. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Sick. Okay. That changes everything. I thought you had to remove the weed from it before you could put new weed and the Viagra in, but I was wrong. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We have a lot of fucking deals to make. Okay. Peter File. 8 grams for 500, take it or leave it. Same to you. 8 for 500, take it or leave it. $5 for 325, Doris. Holy shit, the phone's ringing off the hook. The world just can't get enough of my neon dick cheese. I'm definitely gonna need more dime bags though. Like, many more dime bags. So far, nobody's refused a deal, which is good. Tons of deals lined up already. Anyway, let's keep on making product, and I need to go get... hang on, let me start the next batch. So, I can put these on there, and then take that. Oh my god, that's perfect. Yeah, let's go get some dime bags, and I'll schedule more deals after we have them. Wow, Mary. Fucking poaching on my sales. Mary's anal grease is no match for my neon dick cheese. I know I have the good product. We'll get 20 more baggies. I just wish we had an actual paved driveway. Something I could ride the skateboard across, but I guess it's all right. All right, take those jars, put the baggies there. Okay. Grab Viagra. Some weed. And it looks like we're both packaging up into dime bags. Which I guess is fine, yeah. All right. Buy 8 neon dick cheese for 500, would you? Late tonight. Kathy, same thing. 8 for 500. I'm really maximizing the sales. Okay, 10 for 620. Right on. We got a lot of fucking deals to do. I'm doing all of them, by the way. We're not even using our dealers for any of these, so I'm really min-maxing not only the experience gained for every deal, but also the money. Oh, we lost our first deal. All right, Beth, what a cunt. All right, I got 20 more dime bags that need product. Oh, Trent Sherman. How the hell did I manage that? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Dean, I know you want a lot of weed. 15 grams for 900. Fuck yeah. Oh, reliable. He's a good customer. Alright. We have way too many fucking icons in town, but I guess that can only be a good thing. Now I'm gonna help to jar some up. After I've commenced another load. Mary. Hey, Beth, come on over here. Fucking poacher. All right. Oh, Jesse's gonna want a lot. Fuck yeah, 15 for 900. Let's get it. We should definitely have more than enough product prepared for this. A vast surplus. Okay, curfew's in effect, and it's time for us to get out there and start wheeling and dealing. I don't know how much grain I need, but we have 40 dime bags and 40 jars, and we're just gonna go from here. Look at all those fucking green dots on the map, man. Okay, we'll start from down here at the auto shop. We're doing pretty good, Delta Ray. Having a wonderful day selling all sorts of drugs. How are you doing? Eight neon dick cheese. Got it. Hello, Jeff. Kevin. Hello, Lucy. I got you. Oh, wow. This guy just ran up and he's like, please give me drugs. There you go, buddy. Hey, Austin, I see you, buddy. Hang on. I'm trying to sneak my way over to you. Alright, buddy, get out of here. It's too dangerous. There's strange cops abroad. Hey, Randy. Here you go, buddy. I'm very curious to see not only how much cash I get for today, but also how much experience. Sucks that we lost our deal with Beth, but that was the only one we lost. I think I'm definitely gonna need to re-up on my Ziploc bags. Or my dime bags. Hey, buddy. Geraldine. Hello, Kyle. 2 jars. That's what I like about you. Nice round number. No dime bags needed. Same with you, Ludwig. All right, we actually have to go to the fucking barn and re-up on the dime bags. This is crazy. Might be some dime bags over here. Yep. No sign of Joyce. She must be out waiting for a deal. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go re-up on dime bags now. Let's just get it over with. Try to avoid police detection. I'll also bring more jars so that we can resupply the dealers while we're out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're good. I don't need those. There. Oh, hell yeah, JJ. And the best part about this, we're gonna get the most experience gain possible. When your dealers make a sale, you only get 10 experience, but when you make a sale, you get 20. So if we want to power level and unlock new customers and new dealers, then this is the way to do it. Hello, buddy. Here. Here you go, Trent. Grab the cash. Take her product. Give her 20 jars. Fresh. Nice. 3 jars for Dean. And it looks like our laundering operations are now done. We can refresh those before starting a new day. So we have to restock the dealers, restart the laundering processes, and then also reassign the customers to the dealers. Hello, Joyce. So looks like that's it. Oh, wait, no, we still have Mick. Mick Jagger. Hello, Benji. 20 jars for you. I'm very curious to see just how much money we made today. Let's go visit Brad. He's the last dealer that requires a re-up. Now, before I forget, let's assign customers to the dealers. I'm trying to keep all the customers for myself that typically order large amounts. I think that'll do. All the dealers are now reassigned and restocked. I need to do the laundering. Son of a bitch. Fuck you. That's what you get. Why'd you even try? Why did you even try? All units. Doing pretty good here, Delta Ray. Thank you for asking. Yeah, day 3 without cigarettes. I feel like I need a cigarette, but that's okay. All right. Launder. And finally, third and last, launder. All right, let's go to bed and see how much money we made today, but most importantly, how much experience we gained. That's what I want. I want to unlock new potential customers and new dealers, which is why we just did everything that we just did. All right, so I made 20 grand and I got 850 experience. Fucking nuts. But we still didn't unlock the new place, sadly. Anyway, let's get a delivery. I need... Honestly, I can get the Viagra a hell of a lot faster if I just go get it myself with the van. Deposit the weed. I'm starting to realize that deliveries are just sort of like a waste. You know, it just doesn't seem necessary. May as well not pay the delivery fee at all, because you also have to wait like 6 hours to get your delivery. It's not worth it. All right. $320 Viagra. And now I need to buy jars. We can stop at the hardware store on the way back. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, that's awesome. Okay. 60 jars. Oh, I like this. I can pull the van all the way up to the shelves. And then I can just reverse it back out. I'm the delivery guy and the product mixer. That's what I am. I have a job. Oh my god, I can prepare the next set while it's processing. Guys, look, even while it's making a mix, you can shift click to put the products on there for the next mix. That's fucking incredible. Hell yeah. All right. Now I just grab, start mixing. Deposit the nugs. Oh, I'm definitely learning how to min-max this and make it so it's the least effort possible. I like this. I like the flow that you develop after a while. This is nice, dude. Oh shit, they're actually... Okay. We have to restock the seeds and the soil, it looks like. All right, 15 grams for him. Late at night tonight. I sold her twice as much. Let's try to sell him twice as much. Oh my god, I'm selling 20 grams to George Green. Oh, that's awesome. 20 grams for 1,180. And I like this because although the NPCs do some work, I have a lot to do. I have stuff that I can do, right? I do the mixing, I do the deliveries for the supplies needed. Like, I actually have a role, which is something I didn't have in previous playthroughs. I've learned, like, what you use them for and what you do yourself to keep it interesting. This is so cool. I'm pushing these quantities. You guys notice I can push these quantities really high. And as long as I don't try to profit too much, like, I just have to sell it at base market value, not a dollar over, not a dollar under. That way, anybody who wants 5 grams will accept 10, right? I sacrifice a little bit of the profit margin to make it so I unload more of my product, and in the end, doing that makes it so I come out of it with more of their money in my own pocket. You gotta understand that a lot of your customers are females and a lot of them do girl math. So if you give them like a 50% sale, right? In the end, you're getting their money. But in their mind, it's free. It's 50% free. Oh, you know? So just think of the whole game as girl math. That's how it works. Anyway, let's go get another load. Get some more Viagra. Girl math is a hilarious concept. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to buy these shoes and they were $200, but now they're on sale for $50. Like, they're 50% off, so I paid $100 for these shoes and I saved myself $100, which basically means I paid myself $100. Girl math is a hilarious concept, dude. But sales are mostly like targeted at women. It's a cultural phenomenon. It is. A salesman's favorite customer is a woman who's home alone. All right, 320 Viagra. And if I want to, I can actually get even more Viagra. 160. Done. I'm getting so much more efficient at this. I like delivering. I really like mixing. I like how I'm using all these different game mechanics to like just leverage, you know, I'm leveraging more labor for greater success. And I'm gonna pull the van right in the door. Makes it easier to unpack. Holy shit, I'm actually out of weed. We got so far ahead of production that we're out of weed now. That's amazing, dude. We're killing it. Oh, buddy. Can you guys path around my van? Oh, that's incredible, dude. Okay. Hello, Theo. Hi, buddy. You a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. Anyway, I may as well help to package some of this. Wow, you read The Art of the Dealer. Now I know what you're gonna do over there in Czech Republic. Hell yeah, buddy. Straight up. I'm learning here. This knowledge will benefit me in the future when I start my sourdough bread empire in Czech. The secret is to lace the loaf with cocaine. Eating carbs already lights up that part of the brain, so when you put cocaine, it hitches a ride on the stimulus, you know? It's like a Biden stimulus package. All right. Counter offer. 15 for 885. Exact market value. Done. Now let's check on our dealers. She's made 2 grand today, 2 grand, just about 2 grand. Beautiful. I should look into bricks. I know there's like a brick press, but I've never used it before, so I'm not really sure about the ins and outs of it. So, 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. I need 21 jars. I guess we'll just take all of our jars, because we're probably going to be getting like more calls while we're out. Yeah. Whatever they want, I can literally charge them market price for twice as much weed as they asked for. I've got this whole town eating out of the palm of my hand, dude. This is incredible. Oh yeah, I need my skateboard. Shit. Okay, and Yamato, can you make bricks of marijuana? Oh, and I should try the drying racks too. I never even thought about that. Ugh. All right, so our first destination. We'll go over here. So I have to take my first right, then a left. You can make bricks of anything as long as you got 20 of it. Okay. That sounds sick, and I'm gonna try that out really soon. We're gonna hit up the warehouse when we're done doing our wheeling and dealing for the day. Because even from a storage management standpoint, it's great. Like, if I want to make a bunch of bricks for the dealers, then I can condense what would otherwise be in jars into bricks instead. And then we have more weed per slot. All right, now we're gonna go north to those 2 deals. What, you want to go outside? Want to go outside? Want to go pee? You want to go out? Let's go. Come on. Quick. All right. All right. A good day of selling. Now, let's do what we said and check out this shit. I need to buy a brick press. And there was one more thing, the drying rack. I can improve weed quality with that. I don't know, we're just gonna test it out. I don't know how many weed you can hang on one rack, but we will easily find that out. Okay, and we can revisit the launder stations as well. All 3 laundering operations have begun. And now let's get back to the farm. All right, now, if I'm not careful, I'm literally gonna end up shitting myself in real life. So I'm gonna go depart and take a dump, and I will be right back, guys. Hey. Alrighty, we'll see you when you get home, Mary. Oh. What a massive shit that was. That was... I don't know, that was different. Alright, so... let's grab some of these nugs. So, 20. I can dry 20 nugs at a time. So they're regular quality. 11 hours until the next tier. Well, we'll have to just wait and see how much it increases the quality by. You know? And then I have to also try this brick thing right here. The brick layer, as it's formally known. Drag 20 product into input slots. What's the other slot for? Hang on. Well, I have 10 right here. Let's unpack the jar real quick. Yeah, what's that for? Okay, so you pour all the nugs in. And then rotate the handle to make a brick. Oh, so, okay. You don't have to fill both. It's just sort of optional. So I now have 2 bricks of neon dick cheese. Okay. Yeah. 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 Clear the trash. Let's get some sleep. Bagman 5. This does take a long time, the drying rack, so I don't really know if it's something I want to do, but... And really, it depends on how much the value of the bud increases when you dry it. I'm not really sure how the multipliers work. But high quality dick cheese is my promise to the community, so... Anyway, we're just gonna fully dry these nugs to the highest possible extent. I think that cancels it if I move it. But yeah, we're gonna dry these all the way. And then we're gonna compare the fully dried nugs to the regular ones. It probably isn't worth it. Just because of how long it takes, right? Better to just move the product you have. But we'll still check it out. But it is funny, this brick press pretty much means I don't even need to... Wait. Can I assign the handler to the brick press? I fucking can. Oh, wow. Still, I think I'll just make my own bricks. These are just for the dealers anyway. So every brick is 20 weed, which means 2 bricks is 40. Let's try to make 5 bricks per dealer then. But I don't want it to come out of our existing jar supply. Hell, you know what? We'll go with this for now. I'll deliver these to them. Oh, wait. Not going yet. All right, we're gonna keep it at 9 bricks. We can resupply the dealers with those later. 3 each. So what's Greg's fucking addictiveness rating here? 100. Yeah. Well, we can't push him to the extent that we can push the others for whatever reason. Nine. 10, 15. Yeah, okay. We'll just turn these to bricks. So we now have 5 bricks per dealer. And we have to restart our laundering operations. Oh, not yet. 8 hours. You can't sell them a brick, right? No. So 5 bricks should be 100 weed, right? Yeah. That's pretty useful. All right, 10 more soil. I will need to get more seeds. Once we have this Viagra returned back to the farm, we are going to restock on seeds. Okay. These are almost maximum quality. Four, 7, 9, 11, 14, 16, 19 jars have to be sold today. Clear trash. Contact Albert. We need to meet up. North end of the overpass for the next 6 hours. Let's re-up on seeds. This is as far as we go with the vehicle. Otherwise, we're too likely to get pulled over. All right, let's return this back to the barn, and then we can do our deals for the day. Okay, that's all the deals for tonight. Done. We just got a $230 curfew bonus. Hang on, let's put this propane tank into their little fire barrel. Yo, this guy just approached us saying he needs some of our weed. Right on. That's awesome. I can put a propane tank in here and it won't blow up. Makes me wonder what else I could do. Hang on. All right, didn't work. All right, we're home free. These are done. Heavenly marijuana. I don't get it. What can I sell that for? I don't know what the market price is for that. I guess the only way to find out is to like try and jar it and sell it, but I'm not seeing the value here. Home at last, eh, Mary? Right on. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this. Let's grab some dime bags. Just maybe like one. Unpack it. And then pack that. Okay. And then I will do one jar of this high quality stuff. And then we have to try to sell it, see what the difference is. So far, I can't really see a difference. Wait, I gotta make more, product. Pretty much every single customer is loyal, excepting, well, Shirley's not really a customer. I'd probably have to buy pseudo from her in order to increase the loyalty. Maybe that is what I should be doing, is trying to start doing a little bit of meth, you know? All right, let's go try to sell this high quality shit and compare the difference between them. I'll have a normal jar, a high level jar, a normal Ziploc, and a high level Ziploc, and we're gonna see what it did for the sale value. I just gotta find someone who's willing to buy, and then I can compare the prices. And I don't think I'm gonna do late night sales anymore. Let's visit the realtor. Wait, 43 grand, but what day is it? Tuesday. I can deposit 10 grand in an ATM right now. And then we can buy a $50,000 property, even potentially the warehouse. All right, we got $53,000 in the bank. I'd like to purchase a property, the Docks Warehouse. Yes, done. All right, I now own the Docks Warehouse, which is pretty cool. Like, I've never even stepped foot in there before. It came down to that or the taco place. I figured it would probably be better to have that. Anyway, we got another 11 hours before those are done. So this is Elizabeth. Am I able to, like... Hang on. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go over here and see if Joyce or Jerry would be willing to sample these products. $2.95, 101%. I'm not really seeing a difference here between the two types of weed. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hang on. What's the purpose of the drying rack? Okay, so apparently what I should do is save this stuff for getting new customers. And apparently people will want to buy it more. I'm skeptical of that. I don't think that's true, because how much they buy is dependent on the addictiveness. But it does look like if I save this for new customers, then we can, you know, leverage it for maximum advantage. Anyway, we gotta go back home. Yeah, we're gonna put all of this high quality weed into dime bags, and we're gonna use it as free samples for new customers. Oh, come on. Get over there. There we go. And we'll go check out the warehouse at some point today. We still got time. I gotta unpack these. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to get some dime bags so I can package the golden starred neon dick cheese. Behind the auto shop and behind Thrifty Threads. I know where both of those are. Thrifty Threads is right, pretty much right by the warehouse, and auto shop is right over here. It feels interesting to learn the town. This game is taking off everywhere. It's got an extremely addicting gameplay loop. I wouldn't be surprised if this game is like game of the year. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. It's good to see you, Joshua. I hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. What the hell? I can pickpocket him? What the fuck? No way. I'm not stealing your donut, but that's kind of crazy. Had no fucking idea I could pickpocket like that. Yo, I just stole my fucking weed back. And I got a achievement called Indian Dealer. Sell something to a customer and then steal it back. Oh, that feels bad. That just feels low and dirty. I don't want to be Indian. What am I doing? All right, Eugene Buckley is the next. We have George, Geraldine, and Eugene. I wonder what that means, Indian Dealer. That's what it means.
Thank you.
You have no morals. Do it. Pickpocket the product that you just sold. Can you imagine, like, there is nothing worse than buying weed and then immediately losing it. Speaking from experience, like, I remember one time me and Zuzi ran out of weed and we found a nugget in the carpet and we were so happy. Like, something special about being a lowly drug addict and you find like a stray nug on the floor and you're like, oh, you know? Anyway, I think, okay. Let's pay off our debt to Shirley and accumulate a little bit of pseudo. I want to improve my relations with her because I suspect that might be a really good way to level up, actually. I'm fairly certain that we might be able to level up pretty fast with that. So, Shirley Watts, order a dead drop. Let's get some high quality pseudo. Should be ready in 2 hours. Uh, 20 baggies. I need those to package the high quality stuff. We are just about ready to unlock the docks and have access to more customers. So it'll be good to have that high quality bud that we put on the drying rack. Laundering operations are still going for the next 2 hours. So basically right as soon as Shirley contacts us, the laundering will be done. The laundry machine. Okay, we're drying a new batch. All right, the dead drop is done. The laundering is getting done. Let's package these free samples because we're probably going to need them tomorrow. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. The music in this game has no right to be this beautiful. That's probably why it's such a fun game. I mean, the gameplay loop, yes, but the music contributes a lot. All right, these are our free samples right there. We'll need a new delivery of Viagra soon. All right. We're leaving the van behind here for now. Fountain outside of town hall, eh? And I can pay off my debt right now. So that's gonna help me improve my relationship with Shirley. Oh shit, I have no product on me. That wasn't too bright. Okay, let's get out of here real quick. Grab the high quality pseudo near the fountain in front of town hall, go back to the barn to get some product, and then we'll go do those deals. God damn, we're all out of jars again. That's okay, though. We're sitting on a wealth of product at the moment. In fact, yeah. She'll do what she can with the jars she still has left. The rest we can just turn into bricks for the dealers. Under the West Bridge. That's right here. So let's take a look at the... Okay, we're just above the neutral line. Then we take that. And we're still just above the neutral line, but if I pay back my debt, maybe we'll gain some reputation with Shirley on top of it. Here. Yeah, it goes up pretty slowly, but it does go up. Now I'm just gonna order more. Yeah, Shirley is the one loose end, right? I haven't been making meth, so I haven't been buying pseudo, and because of that, I haven't been increasing in reputation with her. And I feel like my failure to increase in reputation with her could be why it seems like I'm leveling up so slowly. Okay. All right, let's make some bricks. All right, we have 6 bricks. The dealers still have a lot of product left, though, so we won't have to give them the bricks for a while. Anyway, we're gonna get a delivery for jars. I need 80. Brought to the barn. And then I can go pick up a Viagra load myself. Alright, we got Enforcer, so I can now do the docks area. I have very high quality free samples to give out, so that should maximize our odds. $320 Viagra. Order too large. What do you mean? What do you mean orders too large? I guess it's because I don't have the space in my inventory plus the pallets. Okay, that makes sense actually. There. All right. The van is filled to the brim with Viagra. Let's try to secure some new customers here. I gotta go straight all the way down to the docks where Lisa is. The one thing I don't like about the warehouse, though, like, I bought it. I bought the warehouse so I could have a manufacturing area there, but what I really don't like is the fact that there's often a police block here. What the hell? 34%, 20%. It's not much of an increase, but I guess we'll try. Wow. Well, my weed really isn't the best weed. If I'm being honest, it's designed for addictiveness, yes, but it's not quality bud. Like, it's a one-step mix with a very low-level type of weed. It's baseline. This is literally like the Windex weed that you'd buy in high school, you know? I'm aware of that. I have no illusions about how bunk my weed is. Soon it will be cocoa. All right, let's park the car for a bit. So, alleyway behind the grocery store, over here. Now let's go pay off our tab and order more pseudo. All right, where's this top hat, motherfucker? Cranky Frank. That's not a top hat. That's an actual pod on his head. Okay. There you go, buddy. Try that. Okay, we just got a great customer out of him. He buys a lot of weed. Now, Melissa Wood. Okay. 50% roll and we got it. New customer. Skate park, huh? Oh, we're racking up a good collection of pseudo so far. High quality pseudo, no less. Four hours left on the laundering operations. Can't deposit, not for another, God, pretty much a whole week. Now, where's new customers? Where's this Genghis guy? Alright, good. And now he's white. Potential customer Marco Barone and Lisa Gardner. She declined us earlier. Town Hall Fountain. That's where our pseudo is. Let's grab it. Okay. Let's try to get this Lisa chick as a customer. Oh, yeah, she's... Okay. Marco Barone, then. Where did I buy the skateboard? It's right outside that Chinese restaurant where you have the apartment upstairs. There's like a little skateboard shack. I mean, I'll show you later. It's just, it's out of my way right now. Oh, wait. Where is this Marco? Is he like... I have no idea. But Javier is a potential customer. Oh, here we go. Okay, free sample. There you go. And you, free sample. There you go. All right, Marco is a customer. And Javier is currently not. Okay. Anna Chesterfield is relatively new of a customer. So I shouldn't push it too far. All right. Let's make that delivery and pay off my debt to Shirley, who we're friendly with her now, but we got a long way to go before we're like, you know, loyal. Hello. Alright, our laundering operations are just about concluded. I can now order 6 pseudo at a time, 6 high quality pseudo. Alright, laundering, here we go. Little laundering trip. Okay. I may just forego that deal, but I don't know. We might be able to get it done. Behind the gas mart. All right. We're friendly with Shirley, and we're trying to get it up so that I can meet her and buy as much pseudo as I want. But the only way to do that is to just blow money on pseudo, like, constantly, you know? The next time we do it, we should have loyalty status with her. Order a dead drop. There. Anyway, where did I park my car? Over here. We have to get all this Viagra home. It's not exactly safe right now, given that it's past curfew, but let's go for it. Eat my dust. Oh, pseudo is apparently just like an ingredient to make meth. It's kind of like a substitute for one of the other ingredients used to make it, apparently. All right, clear trash, done. Got more jars now. Very good. And we have more high quality bud for free samples, which I can package some of it right now. Yo, Anthony, I'll show you on the map. So, okay, this is Dan's store, right? So from Dan's hardware store, you literally just cross the street diagonally. It's right here. So, like, this intersection, Dan's store is right here. Chinese restaurant with your apartment is right here. It's right there. There's like a couple of park benches in front of it. And that's where you can get all the skateboards. All right. And we're just gonna make bricks out of all this. What the hell? Come on. Wow. Amazing. Well, I can't be hard on this game. It's usually pretty fucking good. There. Alright, let's get some sleep now. So, oh, you know what? Their boxes are probably out of cash. That's probably why they're not doing anything. I have to empty a jar. Just one. Wait, what? Oh, right. No, that ain't right. Oh, I need green crack. Fuck. Alright. Well, let's get them working again. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. But now I have enough weed. Alright, let's take some free samples out. And... sellable product. If you do it in one swift motion, then it doesn't give you any trouble, it seems. Like, the only thing that sucks about that is you have to displace your mouse hand and then put your mouse hand back where it goes after you've done the gesture, right? Like, everybody has a mouse pad center point where they keep their mouse hand and it's like you work from there, but using this, you have to, like, displace yourself a little. Alright, we have 22 bricks of neon dick cheese ready. Now let's get out of here. We got another 6 hours before I can resume laundering operations. New customer, Lisa Gardner, over this way in front of the clinic. Hopefully we get her this time. We've been failing with her quite a bit. Yo, Father Feelgood. Want some weed? Sorry guys, my chat wasn't updating for a minute. Last thing I saw was old fart, you went through the 60s, you know everything. %34 chance. Right on, we actually succeeded. Oh, that's pleasing. Okay, let's try to get fucking Javier over here. Javier. Captain Javier. Where the fuck is he? No, you don't want it? Alright, we gotta go down to the docks and make an attempt over there. We'll save our potential deals for later. Let's go to the town hall fountain real quick. It's just up here to the right. And then I can pay her back and we'll be loyal status with her. And then we'll be able to just meet up with her the easy way.
No, dude. Okay.
Okay, new customer, right on. Potential dealer Jane Lucero. I highly doubt I can talk to her already, but we can try. Alright. Let's try to get Billy Kramer over there. He's inside the construction site, it looks like. Or the warehouse next to the construction site. This guy? No? Oh, I almost macheted you, pal. Alright, Molly is out of product. We'll wait until they're all out of product. We'll set up a bunch of deals for tonight. And we're just like, we're increasing the quantity of what they want, but we're selling it to them for base market price. I don't really think I have to change the single digit. Just the tens. Seems to work that way. All right, that's every deal scheduled. Let's go pay back our debt to Shirley. And I can now meet up with her because she's loyal to me. And it looks like all of our laundering operations are concluding, so we're gonna go restart them. Here, give me some cash, Brad. Thank you. Gonna buy something? I need as much cash as I can get, because I'm worried I won't be able to do all 3 laundering operations. I need 4K for the last one. So hopefully I can sell enough weed to get a quick 4K. Son of a bitch. What about you, Kevin? Will you buy something? Oh, you're a lifesaver, buddy. Alright, let's head over to the post office and start that laundering operation. Now we start making deals. Alright, that's 2 dealers that are completely out of product. And we have a lot of bricks prepared for them already. You smoke a lot of weed, George. I'm worried about you, buddy. Yo, she had 6 fucking grand on her. Okay, do I have any debt with Shirley? I doubt it. Well, it's almost curfew. I want to get home, so if he wasn't gonna do like a massive amount, then I didn't want to bother. Alright, we gotta go all the way to the fucking docks. Warehouse docks. I hate being out past curfew now. It was nice and lucrative in the beginning, but now it's just tiresome. I gotta try to stop getting deals like late at night. Okay, Jesse Waters bought 2 jars.
Huh.
Okay. I'll sell to him in the morning. That way we can skirt curfew, you know? And before we go home, I will take the van here to the gas station and we'll re-up on Viagra. And then I need to resupply all the dealers tomorrow. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, purchase something, 320. Boom. All right. We need more soil now. Alright, grab the free samples, grab the skateboard and the machete, and let's go re-up the dealers with what we have. 3 dealers, 21 bricks, that's 7 bricks per dealer. And I also have to buy more soil. Which, I might want to deliver the soil right away. And let's get a whole bunch. 30 sounds good. Hmm. 50. No, 60. West construction site. Well, shit. I guess we're not doing that deal. I forgot product and I ain't going back. Collect the earnings, take the jar, and 7. 1, 6, done. There we go. There is a slight possibility I could do that deal, but probably not. It's okay. It's 1 deal out of a million. Now, let's go visit Buddy, who's gonna sell us some seeds. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 8 stacks of seeds. Oh my god. If they searched me now, I would lose so much stuff. Okay. So we have the seeds, we have more soil. I have free samples. We're gonna try to visit a couple of people on the way. We'll start with Billy Kramer over here. The guy in the yellow chemist garb. Okay. New customer. I would totally move my operation to the warehouse if it wasn't for this police barricade that sometimes gets set up here. It just seems unwise for me to risk that, you know? What the fuck? Javier just like teleported somewhere. Well, at least we got him as a customer. That was lucky. All right. Alright, we got quite a delivery to bring back. So the wharf near the French restaurant. South overpass. I kind of wish there was a differentiation between the deals scheduled for later and the deals scheduled for now. Like, I wish I could tell by looking at the icons on the map what I need to do now and what doesn't need to be done for another 2 hours. See, and that is exactly why I'm not putting anything in the warehouse. Those cops would fuck me over so often. Not worth it. Alright, the wharf near the French restaurant. Alright. Looks like our laundering operations are now done. We can renew them.
Huh.
Alright, I have exactly enough jars for everybody, but I can't accept any more deals. Not without going back to re-up, and I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we're cleaned out. All the deals for today are done. And I think once I sleep, guys, we're gonna call it a day right here. And I'm gonna try this, Our Darkest Days game that people have been telling me about. It's kind of like This War of Mine, except with zombies. All right, the game is saved. We've made tremendous progress, and I am just about ready to call this stream. All right, guys. So, for those of you who want to keep on chilling, I will be playing Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days very soon, probably in like 15 minutes. I have to buy it, I have to download it, I have to make a thumbnail for it. After that, it's pretty much time. All right, so... yeah, I'll see you guys there if you want to keep chilling, okay? Take care, rock on, peace out for now, and for those of you I don't see in the next stream, I hope you have a good evening and a wonderful sleep. All right, take care, guys.